Yeah, appreciate it. Sorry for the late start to you guys. Uh, I went to bed a little bit later yesterday night because I really just was not happy with the last Act 3 run that we did. I was really, really not happy with it. I was like, dude, I need to get one more run of practice. Like, I need to do it one more time because I was so unhappy with how that run went. That I was like, nah, we gotta do one more. Like, I gotta get better at it. Um, so I stayed up after I got home from work and I ran one more character to Act 3. And cool enough about it was I actually got to Act 3 in 1 hour and 49 minutes. That's really quick. I finished my Act 1 in 41 minutes, I think 41 minutes. It wasn't that fast because I didn't get too lucky on the gems. I actually killed I killed Count Gregor or Gregor, whatever his name was. I had level 3 gems, dude. I didn't even have level 4 gems. Like everything was level 3 and I killed them. So it took me until like 40 minutes because I didn't get lucky with the gem drops to get there. But then when I got into Act 2, I got pretty lucky near like the midpoint where I was able to get all of my gems to level 6 and the game kind of like repaid me back and I was able to complete it in 1 hour and 7 minutes, which is by far the fastest time I've done the Act 2. So I was really, really happy with that. So now we're going to do Act 3. We're really going to try to keep it under sub 110. The time that it takes to complete Act 2 and Act 3 should be about the same. So we're going to try to do that and see what happens. I don't really have any opinions about Thunder Fury Amazon, just simply because I don't really understand how that Ascendancy plays. In fact, really any attack damage build, I don't really like know necessarily how it plays. My friend and I were having a pretty good discussion about this yesterday. If you don't know, Kay is one of my best friends. He's been in the stream multiple times. He's been a content creator for PoE. He's a big article writer for Mobalytics right now. But we were kind of discussing it, and he's played everything. He's played like all the classes to an extent, and like played spellcasters and sorcs and stuff. And he says that he says the big reason why like sorcs and mages, even though mages were by far the most busted class last season, like you could argue that Deadeye Ranger was busted, but you would be incorrect to people who actually like knew what was going on. Blood Mage was by far the most powerful class, like, and it wasn't even close. It was like by a mile. And he said even though Blood Mage was by far the most powerful class, when we're looking at the statistics, only 16% of players are playing it. And a lot of that, he said, he feels is due to the unintuitiveness of spellcasters. Now, I've never played an attack damage build, so I didn't really know what he was talking about. But then he kind of like brought up like, yeah, this is how you amp your damage as an attack damage build. And I sat there and I went, oh, that makes sense. All right. So like, it's much more intuitive. It's not that it's necessarily easier to play. It's just a lot more intuitive. Whereas with spellcasters, the way that the spells interact with each other and what you need to do in order to do more damage just doesn't really feel intuitive. So it takes you a minute to kind of figure it out. And during that minute that you're trying to figure it out, you're just dying left and right while you're also looking to your left and right and just seeing like the attack damage built on crotch rockets just like flying by you. So there's this kind of artificial difficulty with spellcasters that even though they're not necessarily more difficult to play, they're harder to pick up because they're just not intuitive on how their damage scales. And so there's this kind of like speed bump in the road that makes it difficult for people. So I didn't really know about that because I haven't played anything else but a spellcaster, but apparently that's like actually a real thing. In Act 1, now we have one less support quest from Abyss Quest. I have been practicing also, and it sucks to not have that one. Yeah, so the way I've been getting around that one, that's actually... the way that I've been getting around that one is I actually practiced yesterday when I was doing that, and I found out like, oh, not only did the layout change a little bit, which isn't a bad thing, because you like even though the layouts changed a little bit, really it's just going from left to right. Like as long as you can like visualize in your head a map going from left to right, then you're gonna be okay. And so it's fine. But yeah, no, you don't get that support gem. that's why I put down there, like, I don't know what support gem we'll get. Like, we could get a support gem from just like completing the first circle. We couldn't. I don't know. And so what I did yesterday was to make up for that. Usually I don't run the Rotten Druid, but because I didn't have to run the Abyss, which takes time, what I did instead was when I got into the Grim Tangle, I actually went and found the Rotten Druid, and the Rotten Druid drops a support gem the same way that the Abyss does. But now you don't have to go back to town and talk to Mortimer about it. So even though it's a boss, it's a boss right when you get Orb of Storms, and you can kill him pretty quick, and you get your support gem, and that's where you can get overabundance for your Orb of Storms. So I'll go ahead and make those adjustments in the Excel sheet, but that was the way that I kind of got around it. I'm having insane trouble getting campaign done below 5 hours. What level does the best players do campaign at? I think I'm killing too many mobs, ending up at 58 to 60, usually at 5.5 hours to 6 hours. Well, I don't know exactly how long it's supposed to necessarily take. My goal, when you're talking about the campaign, are you talking about acts 1 through 4, or are you talking about acts 1 through 4 plus the interludes? Yeah, I would say plus interludes. Realistically, 5 hours, man. Yeah. I would say with the interludes, you should realistically expect it to take about 5 hours. The world record right now, let me take a look. I actually have it. Let's see, give me a second. I actually have the record right now. Give me just a second. Okay, so you have to understand that when people were doing the race, when they were doing like the world's first race or whatever that was sponsored by GGG, it wasn't doing the interludes as well. It was just killing the boss. And like, remember, you have to also remember that those guys, you can't compare yourself to them, because their whole thing was not, oh, I need to do every single quest, right? Because I'm not going into the end game. All I'm doing is trying to kill the Act 4 boss. So like, they weren't doing some Ascendancies. They weren't like doing their Ascendancy quests. They weren't doing Trial of Sekimas. They weren't doing Trial of Chaos. They weren't doing Molten Vault. They weren't doing Freythorn. They weren't doing what's her name, in Azog Bog. You weren't doing that. So you were just rushing to get the Act 4 boss killed. Like, that was the whole goal, was just get to the Act 4 boss and kill it. So you kind of have to take that into consideration when the world record, I think, is like 2 hours and 38 minutes or something like that to get to Act 4. But the player that actually like legit did that, here we go. All right. So the record, which is going to be an ED Bonestorm Witch that completed all the interludes and got everything done, was 3 hours and 46 minutes. That was the fastest time that someone achieved. You have to understand that this person that did this 3 hours and 46 minutes is using the strongest leveling build in the game, got lucky with all of the gen drops and everything, as well as devoted his entire like 3 months of Path of Exile to doing that. This wasn't something like, these are people, like, every single time you play a campaign run, you're burning like 3 to 4 hours of your time, right? So you can only get like 2 runs in a day. And if you've ever watched speedrunners, dude, they get in like hundreds of runs. So if you were to get hundreds of runs in to get this practice to be that good at it, you have to imagine this takes like 50 to 60 days. Like, homie put in like 2 months of practice to achieve this. So the question I have to you is, like, 3 hours and 46 minutes to complete the interlude. What's the average player in Path of Exile? How long does it take them to complete all of the interludes? And the answer to that question is about 24 hours. So homie is literally getting there 20 hours before anyone else. And you doing your speed at like 5.5 to 6 hours, dude, you are there 18 hours before anyone else. That is an insane pace. Like, you don't need to be super speedrunner. You don't need to be the best in the world. You're already top 0.1%. Like, you're already getting shit and gonna be able to be part of controlling the entire market with how fast you're doing shit if you're getting there in 5.5 to 6 hours. Because last season, I completed all of the interludes in like 9 hours, and I was still super fucking far ahead of like controlling market and got my gear really, really well. So I wouldn't stress, dude. I really wouldn't stress. I think you're doing just fine. Just put in a little bit of practice. I guess the biggest time saver, dude, for me, when I was doing it yesterday with Act 1 and Act 2, I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stop trying to sprint through fucking everything. I'm going to know what parts I can sprint through, but in anywhere where it's dangerous, I'm going to stop the sprint. I'm not going to try to fly past the mobs. If there's mobs, I'm going to stop, and I'm actually going to kill the mobs, and I'm actually going to kill the density. And what I'm trying to do here is, like, I'm trying to not die. Like, stop dying. And by doing that, I was able to cut off so much time. And I got more levels. So, yeah. I guess that's, like, the big thing. It's like, you know, don't die. Dying is bad. Don't die. To be fair, even if I finished the campaign in 1 hour, I wouldn't know what to do in the end game to benefit from that. So the thing that you're going to do if you're like a big market boy, the way that you do this is once you get to the end game, you are now able to get divine orbs. Now, why is that important? Because in the very, very early beginning, like the first 2 days, you can do some shady shit where, like, if you understand how it works, you can trade gold for divine orbs. Now, I'm not going to go into I'm not going to go into detail about how you do that, but essentially what happens is you can basically count for every divine orb you drop, you actually get 2. And you can exponentiate that. So what happens is you find a divine orb, and then you go and you put in your trade, and you get 2 divine orbs. Then you find another divine orb. Then you put in 3 divine orbs, you get 6. Then you find another divine orb. You put in 4, and you get 8. And you find another divine orb. You put in 9, you get 18. And what happens here is that by doing this over a 20-hour period, all of a sudden, within the first 2 days, you have like 200 divines because you're understanding how to basically trade in gold for divine orbs based on demand for specific items in the very early game. And you're taking advantage of people who are RMTing, who are buying divine orbs and then trading them for other items at like a super inflated price because they want to be ahead. So you look for those really high value items that people want that are overpricing the inflated divine orb cost ratio. And you basically, you do some pretty wonky like transfers of like currency to be able to turn 1 divine orb into 2 through a gold trade. So that's why getting ahead is so important because it allows you to actually get the natural divine drops. And you're also the only one that has the natural gold drops because in mapping, that's where you get the most gold. So you're going to get gold and you're going to get divine orbs. And from that being played, you can actually play the market rather than play the crafting. And you can just get super dirty, filthy fucking rich off the first 2 days. Do you know why no one is talking about Sorcerer? Yeah, because Sorcerer's been so bad for a while. That no one really thinks it's like good. And Sorcerer's also a very unintuitive class, and just like the idea of playing with infusions, people just don't like the idea of infusions. They don't like the idea of like I have to cast this thing which gives me this buff which then eventually I can use to do this thing. They don't like having to go through 3 steps to make your damage go good. And that's kind of what the Sorc is. It's a combo oriented gameplay. So like if you gave someone the option between, hey, you can cast 3 abilities, but there are 3 different abilities and you'll kill the target versus, hey, you need to cast the same ability 3 times and it'll kill the target. If you gave the general public that option, they would choose the option of just click the same button 3 times, right? Like if I gave you the option and said, all right, you're going to press Q 3 times and that'll kill the target. And then I said, all right, for the Sorc, you're going to press Q, W, and E. And that's what's going to actually allow you to kill the target. People are going to choose just press Q 3 times because it's easier. It's just easier. That's it. It's just easier to do, right? So because there's just kind of like this lump in the road of like how Sorcs function at like a base mechanical level of like, oh, you have to do combo oriented gameplay as well as being just squishy. People don't like it, which is fine. And not everybody, it's like Sorc isn't supposed to be for everybody. That's fine. It's just a different style of gameplay. Removing Arc for Firewall using Spark only, going with Echo over Abundance and Frostbomb, considering Spark buff and Firewall consuming the Lightning Infusion. Okay. I would say still no. I would still say no to the Firewall. Firewall has a pretty long cast time, and the amount of damage that it gives is basically like 1/4 of the damage of what a Spark gives, right? So essentially what happens is you're spending twice as much time to get a spell out that adds 1/4 the damage of Spark. Whereas you could just legitimately launch out 2 more Sparks instead of a Firewall. And you'll do 8 times more damage because of it. So, or in that time period, I should say. So I'm gonna say like nah to the Firewall. I do kind of agree with your assessment on we just shouldn't use Arc anymore once we get Elemental Equilibrium. The thing is that we're not gonna get Elemental Equilibrium right when we get Arc. We're gonna get Elemental Equilibrium pretty late. The way that this works is that once you have this mana cost efficiency, so this is the way that the leveling works. I'm going to show this in a mobile scout and like draw arrows. You go up this way first and you grab this. Then you go down here and you grab the mana cost efficiency. Then what you're going to do is you're going to go this way and you're going to grab the exploit elements and you're going to come up and you're going to go up to grab Stormbreaker or Sword Charge. What is it? It's somewhere up here. Like you're going up here and you're grabbing these. From here, you can see that once we come up here and we grab these, and we go here, we have access to Elemental Equilibrium pretty well. But this right here won't even be like, we won't even have access to this until like Act 3, dude. Like we're going to be pretty far into Act 3 before we get this. And once we have this, that's when we drop Arc. And we can actually just go full-blown Spark. But for the time being, until we get to this point, we're still going to need to use Arc and the natural lightning infusions. So I agree with your assessment to a point, and then we shift. They would work like buffs for a duration instead of expendables. Do you think this would make them too OP? Absolutely. Yes, I do. I think it would make it way too OP. I think it'd be like, they would have to tone down the power of the infusions. I don't think it would make it OP. I think that'd become cold infused and you being like, okay, now I'm infused for this many seconds. They would need to drastically nerf the infusions in order for that one to work. Because you have to understand that like cold infused Spark deals like 3.5 to 4 times more damage than a regular Spark. It's fucking wild how much stronger a cold infused Spark is. And anybody here who's been playing Sorc can agree with me. Is there anybody here who's like we got 41 viewers in the chat right now. I know you guys are Sorc Nation. Anybody who has been practicing in the campaign, dude, you agree that a cold infused Spark is like 3 to 4 times the normal damage of a regular Spark? Do you think we'll be able to use those new totems to replicate a Spark? The thing is that they need power charges to cast, I believe. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the totems are going to work with the power charges. I'm actually really interested to see what's happening. We might actually use this more with something like Firestorm or Comet when it comes to the power charges. I think like using the totems to gain the power charges to then utilize for something that's going to drop big on the boss is going to be more important than just like the flat damage. I don't think we're going to need flat damage to map. I think we're going to need more damage against the boss, because the biggest problem that we have with bosses isn't necessarily our damage, but our resource. We go through our resource really, really quickly. And so we're going to need something that drops really hard for a low mana cost. And I think using totems to get power charges to then transfer into the Comet being fire infused is going to be the way that we're going to kill bosses. But we'll have to see how that works out. The idea that I'm having, like the more and more I'm like kind of messing with this, the more I'm thinking like what we're going to do is we're actually going to have like, instead of like cast on crit Spark, I think it's going to be cast on crit Comet. And what happens here is that like when we hit the cast on crit with the Comets, we're going to be running like Spell Echo with the Comets that are going to be fire infused. And I think that the amount of damage that these Comets are going to be dealing is going to be pretty freaking wild. And we're going to be casting them really, really often. And when it comes to the Spark, we can just run Unleash so that we can just dump all 3 of the infusions. So like when we have this one right here, which is Refracted Infusion, what's going to happen is we're going to get 100% infusion rate, right? We're always going to gain another infusion. Now, here's the thing. We don't have anything in our build that's going to spend a lightning infusion, right? So I want you to imagine that up in the corner, you have a lightning infusion, but then with Elemental Equilibrium, every single time you pick up an elemental infusion, you're going to, or every single time you pick up lightning, it's going to be a cold. But then it says down here that you have a 100% chance to gain another different elemental infusion. But the thing is that you're already filled out on your lightning. So when you are filled out on your lightning and you pick up a cold, that means the only other elemental infusion that you can pick up is going to be fire. So when you pick up that infusion, you're basically just going to get a fire and a cold infusion at the same rate. So what you can do is we can basically like teleport in and basically use like Orb of Storms. And then when there's a moment, we just cast Tempest and just launch out and unleash like triple infused Spellcaster. That's just going to clear the whole map. And then at the same time, because the cast on crits, we just have comets that are fire infused falling from the fucking sky that are dealing more damage than fucking Thor's hammer. I think that's going to be more the direction we go. So you're just like this actual Stormcaller, dude, because the sparks are going to freeze everything. You're also going to be applying shock to everything. The comets are going to burn everything and ignite everything. You're going to be able to run like, oh, you get bonus damage for every ailment that's put onto a target because you're applying all 3 types of ailments onto the target. It's going to be pretty interesting how that functions. By the way, the first Ascendancy, free Infusion or Arcane Surge? Arcane Surge. You want Arcane Surge. I know it sounds ridiculous. Like, when the second when you get this, it feels really, really good. But, like, I'm telling you, like, this 15% increased cast speed, dude, is a lifesaver when you're going through the campaign. Because, like, everything moves faster than you. So being able to get your spells up, because we have to do, like, a 3-spell combo. We have to, like, Orb of Storms, Tempest, Arc, right? We have to, like, cast 3 spells. But when we do it, we kill the whole room, right? So being able to like drop that rotation faster to kill the whole room is more powerful than like not being able to, but you get infusions. Like if we can't use the infusions because we're dead, because we can't get the spells out fast enough, it doesn't really matter. So like cast speed is definitely going to take the priority over the infusions until we're able to get the spells out. Once you can get the spells out quickly, then that's when we go for refracted infusion. And then I think Storm's Recollection is going to be the one that we go for. Or where is it? This Remnants range? There's one that they're buffing. Yeah, these Remnants range, they're buffing these. So we're going to be able to collect infusions from so far away. And at the same time, we're going to be able to run... let's go to my stash, I'll show you. We can also run these... Where is it? Let's go... Orb. This one. So you can run Harmonic Remnants. Because Remnants created by supported skills... can be collected from 35% away. So you can run Harmonic Remnants, which is 35% away, have that, which is more percent away, and then you can also, in your tree, you can also, like, gain mana when you collect them. You can, here we are. You can have, like, greater effects of them. You can get them from even further away, like another 13%. I'm pretty sure there's one where... they're buffing it to like 85%. When you can get these infusions to be collected from that far away, essentially, even though the Orb of Storms may like be over there and you're walking, you're still going to be able to collect the infusion. Because right now you can collect the infusion right here, like right here. From right here, that's base. So if we were able to increase the infusion range from right here by 100%, it would be over here is where we could do. But we can go over 100%. I think we can go 100, 150%. So I think we're going to be like over here. That's how far we're going to be able to collect the infusion. So as we're running through, even though that Orb of Storms is way back here, we're still going to be able to pick up those infusions. Which I think is going to feel a lot better. For bosses, can't we just spec into Incinerate? Incinerate kills bosses. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like if you're able to find a staff or a wand that gives you like all spells, oh yeah, I think that's definitely the way to go. I don't disagree. I think Incinerate is way too powerful when it comes to boss killing. At the same time, dude, you should really watch how good the cold sparks are at killing bosses. Especially when you start getting duration. Like, if you're able to get the Lesser Jewels Orb, which is what we're going to do. We're going to take the Lesser Jewels Orb, and we're going to put Prolonged Duration into here. And at the same time, we've grabbed this, where the skill effects have even longer duration. Like, watch the bosses drop with the Cold Infusions, bro. It's actually kind of wild how strong, like, Spark becomes once you start putting, like, duration and acceleration on it with the Cold Infusions. It's actually kind of wild how strong Spark becomes. Are you planning to use the new choir on this build? I don't know what the new choir is. Let's take a look. I'm answering questions right now, guys. I'm not playing because I'm actually eating breakfast. So this is a great time to get your questions in, because once I start like doing the campaign, I ain't going to be answering many questions. I'm going to be focusing on the gameplay. Oops, not League of Legends. Oh, wrong game. Okay. Why is Choir good? Because it gives lightning resistance? Nah, dude, Choir looks bad. Looks like they nerfed the shit out of it. Unless I'm reading something wrong. I could be reading it wrong. I don't know. You're releasing or have released a step-by-step guide on the campaign. Yeah, I'm going to be releasing a guide on the campaign, but it's not going to be it's not going to be in the way that you think. One of the things that I think I'm going to add to the campaign, or one of the things I think I'm going to do is like, I'm going to do this. So I'll kind of get the blueprint for it now. Right? And then what I'll do is I'll put in like different things here. And then like, so I'll have this right here. And then what we'll do to make it is we'll do things like this. So we have like, let's just go in order. Let's just like straight up do the order. What was it? It would be this. And then it would be this. Then it'd be this. And then it would be this. Then it would be this. Then it would be tomb. And then it would be mausoleum. And then it would be hunting. And then it would be Fraythorn. And then it would be, what else? What comes after that? It's farmlands. Then village. Then manor. And that's like all the areas, right? In Act 1. And so like I could go here and be like, all right, you're pretty good here. For here, you need to be, I mean, I think you're actually pretty good here. You need to be a little bit cautious here. You need to be cautious here. You need to be, I would actually say green here. Like, I never get knocked down in the cemetery. You need to be cautious here. Need to be cautious here. Cautious. You can just sprint away in farmlands. You can just sprint away in village. And then for dangerous, I would say manor. And then for death wish, I'd say tomb. Right? So that's like something I'm thinking about adding, which is basically telling you like, sprint danger. Right? So this is telling you these areas and being like, all right, guys, this is where you can just hold down the sprint button and go. And these are areas like you need to be a little bit more cautious. These are areas like you need to actually take your time because otherwise you'll die. You'll get knocked down. You're fucked. So like when it comes to here, that's something I'm thinking about adding into the guide for each of the acts is just letting you know like what areas are pretty dangerous based for Sorc. So we'll see how that works. I'll have this here as just kind of like the rough blueprint so I can like copy pasta later. Welcome, Joe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my dog might go a little nuts today, like every 2 hours, because we have the garbage trucks coming over to pick up our garbage, and she does not have a healthy relationship with the garbage trucks. So just stand by for that. Have you tested what has an easier time in campaign, the Frostwall pot build or the Orbistorm Spark Cold Infusion? I guarantee you, homie, 110%. And anybody here who has been practicing and have been playing both builds, because I know that people have tried that build, I guarantee you the Orb of Storm's Cold Infusion build is going to be by far and large the best Sorc build. Like, by a mile. I guarantee you. There are going to be other options that you can play if you like fire and you like cold, but I guarantee you that the cold infused spark with Orb of Storms build is going to be the one, is going to be the winner. That is going to be the winner. It's going to be the safest. It's going to be the most damage. It's going to be the most consistent. It has the widest AoE profile. It's just going to be the best. Even if you get the gold, you might not have the plus weapons and skills. So you really want, if you have to restart. You could restart if you wanted to. Just understand that for every level that you go up, there's a new item that goes into the shop, and you get levels pretty quick. You can get into Red Veil and complete it in less than like 10 minutes, even without a +2 to skills weapon, because Contagion at its base is just that strong. So you're still going to be able to actually do pretty well. I would just say that if you don't get plus to skills, you really want to look for base spell damage. Anything that gives you pretty strong base spell damage is going to be pretty good. Even if it's like 30%, it's still something that's good. I would go for that. Where do you get gold for the first staff? All right, I'm going to show you the trick. So I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this as kind of like the training tutorial when I make my guide, so this works. I'm gonna save time for when I actually make the video. All right. So here's the wounded man. You're gonna pick up the staff. All right. All right, so based on this one, it's going to be to the left. It's going to be down here. Okay, don't open this. Don't open the chest. You run by, and you pick up the checkpoint. Now from here, you go here, and you pick it up. From here, respawn checkpoint. Oh, look. Each of these gems sells for 29 gold. And this is what you're going to do for about a minute and a half. You're going to do this until you have about 20 of them. 20 is going to give you around 600 gold, plus the gold that you're going to get from the first magic items. This should be enough gold for you to buy boots that give you 10% movement speed, as well as a weapon from Una. And that's the trick. You're just sitting here and doing this until you eventually have about 4 rows of this. And that's how you pick them up. And then you go kill them and you sell them because they each sell for 29 gold. And then that's how you make your money. Is that a good place for it? Hold on. Where do I want to put this? I think that's a good place right there. Yeah, that way it doesn't hide the chat. I don't like where this chat box is, though. I feel like this chat box is too big for that. We need to put that, like, right there. That way it doesn't hide you guys. Which means I need to take this and I need to move it. I think I'll put it, like, right here. There we go. I think that looks nicer. I think that's better for you guys, right? Did you see Big Daddy's build in that it has the same idea as yours? I did not. What I will say is this. I don't know if it's taken some of the content creators a little bit longer to figure it out, But like, I will say that when I dropped the video talking about the multiple squalls and how to like get the cold infusions now with elemental equilibrium, there have been quite a few more people talking about it. I'm not saying like it's associated or coincidence that like, because I did have some pretty big content creators actually contact me through DMs or messages in the YouTube and were asking me questions about it. So even though like the video didn't do too well, apparently like people who really know their shit are actually paying attention, which is nice. But it is a little interesting. I'm not saying it's because of me. I'm saying that a few of them may have had questions about it. Maybe it took people a little bit longer to go through the patch notes and see what was good. But like all of a sudden, people are kind of like second guessing themselves. Like, wait a minute, cold infused spark actually might be just fucking wild. Yeah, you might. It might be pretty good. Make the chat box a bit smaller and place the timer underneath it. Well, the problem is that I can't like. Hold on, let's see if I can do this. Oh, I can. Okay. So we're going to do this like that. Okay, so that should be smaller. We'll put this right there. That way it doesn't hide any of the life. And then we'll take this and we'll kind of go down here with it. That should be good. And it'll go up and it's just high enough to not hide the infusions. There we go. But now I want it to be kind of even. Does that look good? I think that looks good. That looks solid, yeah. I think that looks good. The idea is 0.4 Orb Storms gets cold infusions instead of lightning. Then we can just spam Orb Cold Spark forever. Yes, that is the idea. That is the idea. That is correct. That is exactly what we're going for, yes. Thank you for letting me eat breakfast. I know I've been answering questions. I know you haven't been literally seeing any gameplay. It's literally just been let's have a conversation with just a bunch of dudes sitting here looking at a desert screen and just having a conversation, but I appreciate that. I was very hungry. I did not eat anything for breakfast because I need to get some extra sleep. So it's nice to get some food in me. The timer box can afford to be smaller too. You got it. There we go. I think it needs to be like kind of in the middle though, like right there. Democracy chat, we won. I still think Thunderstorm will work for this build. I agree. I think there's a lot of Druid. Okay. I think Druid spells have a lot of potential, but I need to look at them. And the thing is that here. When it comes to leveling a build and it comes to like getting ahead, we need to use what we know works, not what we hope works. Because if we don't know what works and we're trying to figure it out, we are wasting time when we're trying to get ahead into the mapping as quickly as possible. We need to use what we know is going to work, because even though something might be a little bit better, going through the process of trying to figure out how it functions is going to waste more time than using the thing that is like 70% as efficient, but you know exactly what you're doing. And I think that was one of the issues that Sorc had in 0.3, was that everyone knew that ED Contagion worked, but no one knew how to use infusions because we never got our hands on it. Now we got our hands on infusions and we understand how they work. So I think there's a little bit, like a little difference in like how we're actually going to be going through now. We know that this works. I don't know how the Druid spells are going to correlate with the Sorc spells. There are a few things that we do grab from other classes, but I think that using the thing that we know works. We know that Orb of Storms works. We know that Spark works. We know that Frostbomb works. We know that Elemental Weakness works. We know that Comet works. We know that Incinerate works. We know these things work, and we know exactly how they function. Why not use those things that we know work rather than sitting there going through the Druid spells and playing with new spells and it not being good or being good depending on what support gems we put, and like trying to figure out this fucking Tetris game in the campaign. Like, let's figure out that shit later. Let's get our Divine Orbs and start building our build. That's true. The Druid spells will be enhanced by Rage, which will be a shape-shifting mechanic, not an infusion mechanic. And the thing is that our Ascendancy as Stormweavers is all infusion based. So it's like, yeah, you can use things from the Druid, but will it be really that worth it? I don't know, because they're going to be empowered by not infusions. Like, if you look through the game, the only thing that are empowered by infusions are the skills that the Sorc has. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Do you need high crit percentage to get cold infusions or no? No. No, you don't. You don't. Not even close. Yeah, you're definitely not going to need any of that. The way I think it's going to work, I'll go ahead and show on my big boy here. All right. So this is without using the Widow Hailbow, right? So when we're talking about our ability to go across the map, right, we can have cast on crit be spark with cold infusions, right? Now watch what happens when I land with lightning warp. I'm triple cold infused as soon as I land. And every single time I land with the lightning warp, because the lightning warp has such a high crit ratio, it's going to cast out the sparks, and the sparks are going to be cold infused. So you could do that where you're just... And that's going to kind of be the way that you like run through the map. Another way that you can do it, let's see if I still have it in my stash here. I don't know if I still have it, so I'm going to have to look for it. I don't know if I got rid of it, so bear with me. Oh, I do have it. All right. The other thing that you can do is check this out. All right. So now what happens is we're going to put this. All right. So this is the normal speed of the ball lightning. Okay. Now what can happen is once we use staffs, because staffs have been buffed, they're going to do more damage. We, instead of using a chiming staff in our second slot, we can utilize the Widow Hail bow with the penetrating quiver, which is going to give us the projectile speed, and the Widow Hail gives us like this huge bonus to the bonuses here, which gives us massive projectile speed. So what we can do is we can go to ball lightning and say, hey, I want you only to cast on the second one. Now watch how fast the ball lightnings are. So now you can do this. And you can like run through the map. So you can just... And you get like super big mobility in the early game. That's something that we can do. So, we'll see what happens. Can't you use warp on enemies, or did they remove it? You can use warp on enemies, but the enemies need to be cold. Now, there's something that they're changing with warp. I don't know how this reads, dude. Like, someone interpret this shit for me, because apparently I don't know how to read the patch notes. So if someone could interpret this for me, please let me know. But check this out. Okay. New additional behavior. If Lightning Warp is used on an enemy that is not under the cold threshold, it will now apply a debuff that will cause its normal warping behavior automatically if the enemy falls under cold threshold while the debuff is active. So does this mean that I mark a target with Lightning Warp, and then when I hit it with the spark and it falls below 15%, the game just automatically casts Lightning Warp on the target? I mark it and then I hit it with spells and I just like automatically lightning warp there. Is that how that works? Because I don't know how to read, and I'm having a real hard time interpreting what the hell this means. Okay, I don't think that's It depends because, okay, Lightning Warp has an insanely fast cast time. And Lightning Warp has a really, really fast cast time. So if we put rapid casting on Lightning Warp and we're able to just like mark an enemy like we do with Living Bomb, and we just go Lightning Warp and then we go Orb of Storms, Tempest into the Spark, and we're able to do enough damage and then it just warps us over, that's instantly going to give us a Cold Infusion. So we don't need to wait for the Orb of Storms to expire. We don't need to wait for Orb of Storms to expire to get the buff as we're mapping. We can actually just mark a target ahead, and then we just automatically warp to it. And now because we have become infused, and with Elemental Equilibrium, we just get an automatic Cold Infusion, and we can just use it for the next pack and just go from one pack to the next, to the next, to the next, fast as fuck. Well, you can control where you're teleporting because you're marking the target that you're teleporting. So there's kind of control. Like, you have to base it off of the AI. But what I'm saying is that, like, right now, the way that we have to, like, get our lightning infusions is through two ways. Either A, we cast Orb of Storms and we just wait for Orb of Storms to expire, which takes kind of a long time. So you can see that even though it has overabundance, I do have prolonged duration in it to help with other things, but you can see how this thing takes a while. Now I'm infused. The other way is that when we cast Orb of Storms, we literally sit here and we cast 6 spells, and now we're infused, right? But if what I could do is I could just mark an enemy, and then Orb of Storms, Tempest, Arc, and then from there, I just teleport to the target, and now I'm just automatically infused. Now I just have the next Cold Infusion. It's going to allow me to just bust through the map a lot quicker, right? You still need to mouse over the enemy and cast it. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like, I don't know if it's going to automatically cast it. Like, I know I have to, like, mouse over the target and cast Lightning Warp on it, and that applies the debuff. I know I have to do that. But, like, do I have to cast it again? I don't think so. Once I mark the target, once the target falls below that threshold, I just, boom, like, teleport straight to the target, become infused, and now I can just do that to the next. So as I'm moving through, it's like, okay, here's target. You mark it, you cast your this lightning or cold infused spark, the target becomes under the threshold, you just automatically teleport to it, you're now infused. Next target, mark, orb, tempest, bam, it's infused, you just teleport to it, kill everything, become infused. And you just keep doing that rotation. It's a 4-button rotation, but it clears the whole fucking map. And you just keep going again and again and again and again. And you just get guaranteed infusions that you don't need to sit there and wait for the infusions to be created. You just become infused. You can also put Unleash onto Lightning Warp so that when you land, you just get 3 infusions. So you can just like triple cast Spark every group and just like destroy everything. If you put Unleash onto the Lightning Warp, and it allows you to become triple infused even though you're only casting it on one target because Unleash is allowing you to cast it 3 times. I don't know if that's going to work. We'll see what happens. But if it does allow you to become triple infused, then we can just put Unleashed on the Spark, and then when we land and we do our Tempest Arc Spark combo, we can actually release instantly 2 instances, because it is 3 instances, but each the second and third are 50% damage because of Unleash. We can now actually just drop like instantaneously 2 cold infused sparks at the whim, like right now on the snap. And the cool thing is that the Lightning Warp only requires you to be, it's a level 9 gem, like it requires, or sorry, a level 11 gem, something like that, or a level 9 gem. I think it's a level 9 gem. I think so. I'm pretty sure it's a level 9 gem. Let's see. Yeah, Lightning Warp is a level 9 gem, which requires level 31. And we get level 31 in Act 3. So we just get, like, access to Lightning Warp, and then we can, like, do some fuckery with it. And then with the Equilibrium, because of the way that we're getting the Unleash, we're going to get another one, which means then we can also run Comet when we're level 41. And now Comet becomes triple infused every single time we cast a Lightning Warp. So anytime we see an elite, because we're fire infused, we can literally just mark it with elemental weakness and just drop this fucker from the sky with 3 fire infusions and just literally one-tap the fucking elite off the plane of existence in Act 4. Because of how much damage the Comet is going to do. Fire infused with the buffs that they gave it. So, I don't know, man. Looks pretty good. See, this is the thing I love. See, this is the reason why I love infusions. This is the reason. Do you see how all of us are sitting here going like, oh, but what if you work with this combo? What if you do this combo? What if you do this? What if you do this? How about if you like, what if you do this infusion with this combo? What if you do this with this thing? Do you see why infusions are fucking cool? Do you see the combos? Do you see the brain power? Do you see the build variety that we can have with infusions and people are bitching about it? Homie, that makes the game cool. You want a one button build that just clears the ghost screen? We got Path of Exile 1. Go enjoy it. Have fun. How are you going to get the fire infusions? Oh, good question. This one right here. This is getting buffed to say 100% chance. So when collecting an elemental infusion, you gain another different elemental infusion type. Because we have nothing that's going to be expending the lightning infusions, we'll always have 3. So when we pick up our lightning infusions, it's automatically going to go to cold. So the way that it works is that this elemental equilibrium is going to make lightning go to cold, cold to go to fire, and fire go to lightning. That's how it's going to work. Now, when you warp or you pick up your lightning infusion, you're going to become cold, but at the same time, you're also going to pick up another one of a random element, which means you could pick up lightning. You could also pick up fire, but you're going to have a 100% chance. So for every infusion you pick up, you're actually picking up 2. And then what happens here is that when you get fully, like when you have full 3 stacks of lightning, you can't pick up any more lightning. So the game is just going to be like, all right, the only thing you can pick up is fire. So now what happens is every single time you collect a lightning infusion, you're also going to be, or a cold infusion, really, you're going to be picking up a fire infusion because of how refracted infusions is going to work. So you're just going to be able to fully stack your cold and your fire infusions consistently with lightning warp, which is going to allow every single spell that's cast, being either your spark or your comet, to be infused and deal literally like triple damage. But infusions are bad. Don't worry about it. People really want one button builds, and I don't get it. The reason why they want one button builds is because that's the fantasy, man. Do y'all remember Diablo 2? How many people who are playing Path of Exile played Diablo 2, dude, when they were kids? How many of us, when we were like 8 to 15 years old, played Diablo 2? I don't know if you remember Diablo 2, but that was a one button game. So like our concept of an ARPG has been one button builds. Like we get so powerful, we just press one button, the whole screen dies. Right? Like that's been like the ARPG fantasy land forever. With Path of Exile 2, what they're trying to do is really change that. Now, I think Diablo 4 actually did a really good job of changing that as well. The problem was that Diablo 4 went so hardcore with it that in order for you to actually do it efficiently, you had to run macros. You actually couldn't like press all of your buttons fast enough, so you had to run macros to do it, which was kind of stupid. I think what they're trying to do with Path of Exile 2 is slow it down to the point to where like you can't use macros because that wouldn't work. You need to use them at specific times. But now you're not able to do one button builds. Makes it a little bit more Souls-like of an ARPG. So they're trying to combine like the speed of like that Fantasyland ARPG, but also mix in like that Souls-like combo-oriented game style that requires your brain to actually like play the game. I'm all a fan for it. I really like that. I think there's a player base for it. I also understand that there's a player base that really dislikes that. And that's okay. It's not supposed to be for everybody, man. Like you can't make a game that everybody enjoys. But it's unfortunate that the people that have the biggest sway in people's opinions are used to the one button build playstyle. And if they don't have that, then they tend to speak negatively on where, like, people are saying Path of Exile 2 has an identity crisis. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't have an identity crisis. It knows exactly where it wants to go. It's just trying to be careful with how it does it. Like, they have a they consistently have spoken like, this is what we have for a vision of the game. This is what we want it to be. But it's really hard to do and make it balanced. So it's going to take a couple iterations for us where everyone's like, oh, because you haven't done it successfully, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. No. Einstein knew that or not Einstein. What's his name? Edison. Like, he knew he wanted to make a light bulb. He knew what his vision was. He wanted to make the light bulb. It wasn't like it had an identity crisis because he didn't know what he wanted the light bulb to be. He knew that he wanted to make a goddamn light bulb. He just needed to be careful with how he did it. Like, that's what GGG is doing with this game. It's not that there's an identity crisis. They're just being very careful with how they're constructing it. They know exactly how they want this game to play, but you have to be very careful with it because if you pull the levers a little bit too hard, you can really make it a really terrible experience. All right. Be ready? We've talked for long enough. I'm going to extend the stream today by an hour because of the fact that we just spoke here for an hour and did nothing but talked with our fucking chatterboxes out. So we're going to go to 2 p.m. today instead of 1 p.m. So we got 5 hours of gameplay, boys. We ready to go? My question is, what will we spend our lightning infusions at? We don't. We don't spend our lightning infusions anywhere. They actually provide a placeholder to guarantee that we get our fire infusions. They make it so that when we get a cold infusion, we guarantee to get a fire infusion. So that we can cast our comets and our arcs at the same rate. That way we're not like halfway picking up fire infusions and halfway picking up lightning infusions. We just will always pick up fire infusions. Okay. All right. So we're going to do a full Act 3. I'm not going to look at a map. I'm not going to look at anything. I'm just going to go off of what I know. This will be the 4th time we've run Act 3. Hopefully I can get it under an hour and 10 minutes. We'll see what happens. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will. But we're going to try. One thing I'd like to do, though, is I'd like to get rid of this. Get out of here. You're bad. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, I'm getting a call. 1 second. Gotta mute myself. All right, I'm sorry. Are you thinking about automatic comments to COA and ICS Sorc? Is that too much, man? Since if you cannot use cast on amulet and cast on crit, you can only have one metagem active at a time. You can't have both metagems active. What you can do is you can put Spellslinger. You can use Spellslinger and you can use a metagem. So Spellslinger is a type of weapon that will allow you to actually like create charges. And what you can do is you can actually like build up the charges of the comet. And when you see an elite, you can then use the Spellslinger to drop the comets from the sky and infuse and consume the fire infusions. So you can do that. But you cannot run 2 meta infusions at the same time. As for the contagion question, you only get a level 1 contagion. As you can see, the contagion is level 1. It is so strong for Red Veil, I can't even begin to describe for you. Like, contagion legitimately makes Red Veil 10 times easier. Anybody who has ran contagion in Red Veil will understand what I'm talking about, because Red Veil is like your first experience to heavy density, and contagion just makes you shit on everything. And you can get a lot of levels from it really, really quick because of how contagion functions in that area. So that's the only reason we take contagion. All right, gents, we're going to get going. And 3, 2, 1, here we go.
Humidity is disgusting. Best get on with this.
So I think when it comes to Sandswept Marsh, we actually just run through. I don't think we actually want to kill anything here. There's not enough density. There's not enough stuff for me to really care about. We just want to run through. Now, as we get up to the top here, there's going to be 2 ways we can go, either to the left or to the right. That was unfortunate. So we're going to just roll. There we go. There's 2 ways that we can go, which is going to be either to the left or to the right. And that is going to be where we get our lesser Jeweler's Orb. Yeah, so that's where I stopped moving. I'm just going to keep rolling. Okay, now we're kind of in a trap position. We just run around the outside. Got much better at the whole dodging thing, like knowing my limits. Ugh, unfortunate. Kind of a poopy Sandswept Marsh, to be honest. Really hoping to find a checkpoint soon. That would be great. Okay, awesome. All right, so now that means that it's going to be down here. So we're going to go down here to get our Lesser Jeweler's Orb. This is just a really big Sandswept. It's just one of those seeds where I got kind of oofers on. We're going to run around. There we go. We literally don't want to kill anything here. We don't need to worry about killing anything here. There's just not enough density for us to care. There we go. We got 2 Lesser Jeweler's Orbs, dude. Dude, imagine if I got that on the opening day. Holy, we just got 2 Jeweler's Orbs. That's wild. What do I even do? All right. Spark for sure. And the other one, I don't know if it's going to be Arc or it's going to be Orb of Storms. I need to think about that. I know it's Spark's going to be one of them for sure. I just don't know if the other one is going to be Orb of Storms. There are some areas where doing that combo of like, oh, let's just kill all the density. That is actually a good strat. I might die here. I don't disagree with you. There are some instances where that is actually a better strategy. That is just one of the areas where it's not. The XP that that stuff gives you just isn't necessarily worth it. Here, the XP is much more worth it. Now, the way this place works is in a C pattern, so you're kind of going to want to work yourself in a C. You also do want to slow down just a little bit. You can get some pretty good XP here. Oh, I do. I didn't know if I had my elemental cuts. Ooh. Interesting how I didn't get knocked down there. As I said, I'm going to be focusing a little bit more on the game than focusing on chat. So if I'm not responding, just kind of know that I'm kind of focusing on paying attention. The linger effect that Tempest is going to have is going to help us a lot when we get to loading portion. Okay, that's going to be Infested Barrens right there. That's good. So now what we're looking for is... Oh, there he is. Awesome. Okay, so we're just going to move around. Ooh, okay. So that's going to create the 2 there. We're going to let him come inside. I'm going to actually wait until I'm able to get... There we go. Now I'm going to go. Okay, I'm going to put down 2 more. Aw, I tried to dodge it. Oh, well. It's okay. Dude, what? I'm behind him. What is with this move? The AoE of it is, like, really large. I swear I was, like, to the side of him so that he didn't cast that. Oh, well. It's alright. Do your little charge move. Alright, I'm in my combo now. Oh, that was a nice freeze. There we go. He's good. Okay, so we got our levels there. All right, now we just need to go this way. We need to go into Infested Barrens. There is another thing here, which is going to be the Venom Crypts, but we don't care about the Venom Crypts. It doesn't give us enough of a bonus for us to care. Okay, so now what we're trying to do is we're trying to figure out what side of the map we need to be on. It looks like we need to be on the north side of the map. That'll tell us where the waterway is. I'm trying to figure out where the waterway is. Sometimes it's south, sometimes it's north, but we're just trying to kind of figure it out. Oh, there's the waypoint. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to keep following this down. And this will take us to Azak Bog. Ah, really? I don't know if I have the levels in level 31. I'm so far behind on the gems. Holy crap. This isn't a great place for levels, so I wouldn't suggest it. I'd suggest just running through. Okay, so we found the Chimeral Wetlands. That's good, but we need to go get Azak Bog, which is going to be on the other side, so we're going to go ahead and do that. They're going to be across this little desert-looking area. I'm going to go ahead and get some lightning infusions. This will give us a little bit of a upgrade. There we go. Okay, there's Boss Boy. Sometimes you can drop something good, like a support gem or something, so I was like, it's worth it if you can get the skill gem. We keep just running this way. And this will take us up to Azak Bog. So now we're in the green. That's good. Azak Bog is going to be right over here. Cool. Now we can go into Azak Bog. Hello? Entering Azak Bog, but failed to join the instance. There we go. Okay. From here, we want to keep into the top right corner. This place is a good place. It's pretty dangerous, and it is a decent place to get XP. So we're actually not going to sprint through any of this. We're just going to run through it. These targets do a lot of damage. So we kind of just need to take our time. Once we get all the way to the top, then we go to the right. Take that. Okay, there's another skill gem. So once we're level 31, we're gonna have some pretty good. We're gonna have a pretty big power spike. But it's gonna require us to get there. One of the things you can do if you do get surrounded is find a place where like you have it's really thin. And by what I mean by that is like this. You see how like only 2 enemies can attack me at a time? If you're getting surrounded, find an area where you can do that. So you see how I'm getting kind of like surrounded here? We're going to come right here, up here, and now... well, that was a bad example. Actually, it wasn't too bad of an example. You can kind of see what I meant. Bam, and there she is. Okay, so from here, I'm just going to attack with the Orb of Storms and get the Frost Bombs over there. We're not really doing any damage to her. I'm just creating lightning infusions. Here, here, and then we can kind of go into our rotation. This is really kind of a difficult boss fight because I am so low on my gems right now. My gems are really massively underleveled. Like they're like 3 levels underlevel what they should be, which is like 60% damage. So I'm kind of like trying to make things work with a really bad set of stuff. Okay, from here we can immediately go here. We can get our gem, which is going to be like a level 10 gem, I think, for the level 10 spirit gem. We also get this. Yeah, so that's the level 10 gem. We'll have that over here. We can get that. We can go ahead and identify this. It's actually really good. I really like the amount that that's giving. Go ahead and put that in. We'll go here. Just to clean up the inventory a little bit.
It was my honor to assist you.
That could actually be really good because of the amount that it has, but do I have a Regal Orb? I don't, so we're just going to go this. 374. Nope, 510. 65. 267. That's better. I don't want it to take from my life, though, so we'll just keep that. That was good. We'll keep that in the centers right now. Sell that. We'll have this over here. Cool, we're good to go. All right.
She knows how to part.
From here, we're going to go over to the waypoint.
Clever.
And we're going to go Chimeral. Or, sorry, Infested. And then, because I picked up the waypoint, it should allow me to just go straight to Chimeral. Like that. Okay. Now we're here. We'll look at our points. We're going to keep going up. We want to get to here.
I've never seen such beauty.
All right, now upwards and to the left is always going to be the Trials of Chaos, and what we need to do is we actually need to go inside. This is not a good place to level, by the way, so just run through everything. There's no reason for us to literally kill anything here. It's a really bad place to level.
Typical.
That's nice. Yeah, I'm dead. It's okay. I got the checkpoint. That was, like, of all the deaths I could have had, that's probably the best death I could have ever had in my life. Because it's right there next to the checkpoint. Oh, that's not good. Tree blocked my view, and I couldn't see the target that was in front of me. We'll probably take it slower right here. For whatever reason, the game is just giving me density at this point. For context, we're like 5 levels under level right now. But that's how you get through stuff fast. Here's the trials. So we're going to go into the Temple of Chaos and actually grab the waypoint. And then go here. And then we're going to go south from here. Now, it could be in 2 places. It could be on the bottom left. Or it could be... It could be on the bottom left, or it could be on the top right. So we're going to find out. Let's see if we get lucky. Oh, we got lucky. No way. Okay, okay. Let's go, dude. All right, we're going to go ahead and grab that. Now, this is going to be an actual boss fight because we don't have... We don't have the skill levels yet. So I'm just kind of like stacking up my infusions. This is a little bit more of a difficult boss fight because of the fact that we just don't have the... Oh my god, dude. It's just more of a difficult boss fight because we just don't have the infusion... Or we don't have... Not the infusions, the skill levels. We just don't have the skill levels. So we're a little bit behind. I'll go ahead and put this on just to give me some more extra life here.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
So... Trying to kill the pillar. Dude, what the fuck? Those little pulls in the ground just stay the damage? Okay. Boss fight, I usually don't know the mechanics to because I actually just kill him so fast, usually. But I'm actually really behind on these levels. I don't, like, I'm way over here and he's actually hitting me. Is there just areas? Is this like a defensive check fight? Where, like, you're just gonna get hit, deal with it? Because, like, holy shit. There we go, broke it. One, two, three, four. Yeah, this is like an actual boss fight because we're so underleveled. This sucks. He's flying in the air. Alright, so he did a little slam, he did this, he did this. Can I actually go into my rotation? You don't kill me? There we go. Hey, look, there's damage. Hey, we're doing damage. Aw, he went up into the air. This is unfortunate, like, just being this underleveled. Like, I'm just seriously underleveled. Hey, we got him. See, there's another level 9.
This artifact bears the symbol of
Unfortunate how underleveled I am. This is a decent place to level.
I feel a murmur of power within them.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive this mechanism.
Basically, the places that are easy to or really good to level are the ones where you can't sprint through. Like, if you can sprint through it, you want to utilize the sprint mechanic because that's what gets you through the game fast. But there are some areas where you can't sprint through it because they're thin windows, like this. The windows are so thin. So when you have areas like this where the areas are thin and it's really risky to sprint through, that's when you kind of want to... That's kind of when you want to do this. Now, the first small core that we're looking for is either going to be up and to the left or up and to the right. So hopefully we can have a good Jaquanies. My frost bomb isn't working on targets anymore, which means they're a higher level than the frost bomb being to apply exposure. In case you didn't know, frost bomb and elemental weakness cannot apply exposure or cut their resistances if the target's HP is too high. So as you can see, even though I am applying the frost bomb on them to get the cold infusions, it's not actually applying the exposure. And that is because the target's level is too high, which is higher than 39 right now, apparently. And I believe This is to go into the big Jaquani Sanctum. This is like the level to go into here. Yeah, okay, so that's Jaquani Sanctum. We don't want to go there. We want to go across. So it's probably going to be like somewhere over here. Yep. Sucks that we haven't found another support gem too, but we did find the Trial of Chaos, which is nice. Go through this so I can get my lightning infusions. Put another one down. So I'm able to apply the elemental cut, but I'm not able to apply the exposure, which is unfortunate because the exposure is actually a little bit stronger. You see how much damage the cold infused sparks do, man? It's kind of wild. No way. Did I kill him? Dude, that's rough. That's rough, guys. I don't know what to say. That's rough. That sucks.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
I remember when I first did this boss, and it was like really, really hard. I'm just like, the only problem is that if you get hit once, you're kind of oof. But we get good. All right, not terrible. Could have been better. Could have saved probably like a minute worth of time on the kill boss, but that's okay. We'll be all right. We'll use that. That's gonna be really good when I can wear it. Those are really good right now. We'll keep that there. Okay, and then we can go through our little trick. Make sure to talk to Alva here, because otherwise the thing just kind of doesn't go through. Cool. I'm going to go down here. This is a really good place to get levels. Of all the places to get levels, this is a really good place. This one and the Drowned City are, like, amazing when it comes to getting levels. Oh, okay, we found the Sorc core. That's really good. Let's not die. Let's not die. We really don't want to die here. Okay, checkpoint. Put in the generator. There are going to be 2 spawn points. It's going to be one here, and one here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up here. Oh, never mind. I found it. Holy shit. Okay, so there's a trick that you can do, but I'm not going to show it right now. I just found the other one, like somehow, some way. Like, the gods just gave it to me. That's going to make up for the kill time on Jaquani. That was really bad. And we get the checkpoint. I'm not going to do that. I don't care. Damn, that's okay. Do I still have it? I don't know if I do. I do not. Okay, so now what we need to do is, because I lost the soul core, we're gonna go explore just a little bit of the rooms. Yeah. Now I did actually lose the time. Okay, from here, now what we're going to do is we're going to respawn at checkpoint. So you can actually... Oh, there it is. See how it shows where it is? So you can explore a little bit of the map, and instead of like having to really search through the whole map, you can actually just do that. Dude, what the shit? It's not fun. I'm too under leveled, dude. There we go. I really need the skills to be higher level, but I'm just not getting XP. And this is a really good area to get XP too. I mean, you say that, but then literally every single speedrunner in the world does it, so... I don't know. Oh, I cannot deal with these Legionnaires putting me into a state of stagger for that long. There we go. Why is it such a maze to get to the other side? Dude, goddamn, man. Like, why is it such a fucking maze to get to the other side? And the only reason I'm having as much difficulty as I am is because I'm not able to actually kill them and burst them through before they actually attack me because the gem levels aren't high enough. I think I learned my lesson on this run through. Like, even though I was super fast through Act 2, I'm actually just under leveled. I don't have enough damage to run through everything the way that I want to. Or what I need to do is I just need to make sure I'm lightning infused every time. That way when I actually... Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, and they're always blue, man. And I'm like not getting XP. This is probably not a good place to get XP. I'll keep that in mind. This is not a good place to get XP. I actually have to walk, dude. I can't sprint through any of this. Just trying to get to the other side. Yikes, what a disaster. I mean, we got there, but like, fuck me. Definitely could have played that cleaner. I have 3 level 9 gems and I can't utilize them, dude. Like, we're gonna have the biggest power spike ever when we hit level 31, but I'm just not gonna be able to utilize it till then. I can't apply exposure. I can't apply... Dude, that damage is sad, man. Like, okay, I got him, but like, man, I could have killed him 3 times faster. And now I have a level 10 seal gem. This is like, I am so far behind. Where are my levels? I can't do the Trial of Chaos until I actually have that stuff, so we just have to go into the Mayan lands just immediately, like, start trying to do it. That's going to be a pretty rough place. That's going to take us some time. We're going to go to Infested.
Now, let me access these waterways.
Like, the game is telling me at that point I should be level 36. I'm level 27. Oh, yeah. How am I getting to... so, with Frostbomb, if you put Overabundance and Spell Echo into it, it actually generates 2. Now you know. You can see here. Spell Echo and Overabundance, and you can get 2 Frost Infusions. Okay, so we're on a mission to level up. I actually just have to kill everything.
Why would they build
Like, I'm so far behind, I actually just need to.
So, these are the Avak that Servi despises. I can understand why.
Oh, I'm trying so hard. I got another Lesser Jeweler's Orb, which is great. The problem is I don't know what to use, or like, I don't have the support gems to use them anywhere. So it's like, it doesn't matter. Dude, like, I actually got staggered 5 times. Oh, like, what? That was wild. I don't know. I feel like stun shouldn't do that. Like, you get, or not stun, but, you know, yeah, stun. It is stun. Like, I feel like stun threshold, or when it comes to getting stunned, you should get, like, there's a hard cap. Like, you can't get stunned more than 3 times in a short period of time. Because, like, that's ridiculous, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't have the damage, and I'm not gaining levels. It's like, if I'm too low of a level, I don't gain XP. Like, I'm not gaining any XP, dude. Am I learning something here? I'm, like, permanently stuck at 27, and I cannot get up a level. Is this to prevent people from being like, what do you call it? Like, rushed through? You know, like where people carry other people through? They make it so that you can't, yeah, I feel like, oh, Blinds, thank you for the subscription, man. I didn't see it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like, The XP is just so low. With the zone level. So I think what that means is that I actually have to go into a lower zone and like... Oh my god. Yeah, well, no wonder I'm not getting XP then, you know? Alright. Another Lesser Jeweler's Orb. That's nice. Alright, so then I'm going to complete the waterways at like super under level. I'm going to complete it. And then once we're through, I have to go somewhere else to get levels. And if you're saying +3, that means I need to go to somewhere the monsters are level 30. Is that what I'm hearing? You need to go somewhere in the game where the monsters are level 30, is what I'm hearing. Is that like where I can get the biggest XP boost? Because right now, this is brutal. Yeah, I'll take it. You're gonna have to post it. I don't think you can. You have to post it in my Twitch. You can't post it in YouTube, or you can post it in my Discord. My Discord is in the description. You can post it there. Hey, I got the support gem level 3. That's prolonged duration number 3. You can actually put that here. Awesome. So, I've never dealt with this problem before, which is you're actually so far ahead that you are underleveled. I've never dealt with that, so I can see I'm trying to get through this, and it's being very, very slow, but, you know, we're gonna... It is what it is. We'll get back up to par. I think it's gonna be this way. Which means I'm kind of wasting time trying to get XP from these guys, so I should probably just burn through. Dude, goddamn. Oh my god, this place sucks. Holy shit, get me out. I still haven't found the end. Oh my god, this place sucks. I hate Matlin waterways. Alright, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I know that if you run through and then you go up to the left, it's there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, these wolves will actually follow you. I forgot about that. I posted it in Yappin. Thank you. Okay.
That should do. That should do it.
Okay. I'm gonna pause timer. Let's see here. Yappin. Okay. Is 3, the XP penalty threshold is 3 plus 1 per 16 levels of a character. 1 level below the threshold, your XP. 2 levels, you get 44. Oof. So a 0% penalty. Okay, 4, 4, 5, ETC. Got you. Okay. You were level 5. And you got that much of a penalty. So level 7 was good. Per 16 levels. So we'll just go for 2. So it's 3 plus 2. So we need to be 5 levels. So 4. We need 4 levels below the threshold. So we need to go to an area where the monster level is 31. Is that what I'm reading? The Sandswept Marsh is level 33. Holy shit, was I really that under-leveled? So if I go to the Dreadnought, I'm going to get full XP? Okay, so now because I've leveled up, now what I do is I just go to Dreadnought, right? Or the Vanguard, because now they're level 32. And I level up here. So this is a mechanic I'm learning, that we're learning together. I did not know about this. This is a very important mechanic for me to know. I did not know this was a thing, but now you can see like, oh yeah, it's definitely a thing. I've already gotten a quarter of a level. So when I was in that place, when I was in the Matlin Waterways, I had like a 300%, like probably even more than that, like 400-ish% fucking penalty bonus or penalty for being there. I felt like I was not getting any XP, so I'm actually... This is very interesting. I didn't know that. That's why you don't get any XP as you get, like, super high into the levels. Now we know. And now the game is just awarding me with every level 9 skill gem on the planet. Dude, when I hit level 31, it's going to be glorious. But I got to catch up. So that's how you're supposed to speedrun it. I didn't know that. So you just need to stay 4 levels underneath the area. That's really that's the thing. And then it'll be, you know, it'll be 4 and then it'll be 5 and it'll be 6, whatever. Plus 1 per 16, right? So once I'm level 32, then I can go 5 levels underneath the XP. In the beginning, it's 4. Or in the beginning, it's 3. Then at level 16 to 32, it becomes 4. Then at level 32, it becomes 5. Then at level 48, it becomes 6. So now that I've reached this point, I have to go back to the waypoint, re-click it, click this and I have to reset the instance. Okay, so now we're leveled up. So now from here, what we do is we go to Sandswept Marsh. Because that's the level 33 area. And from here, that's when we become the next level and the next level. And we actually have to keep doing that until we catch up to the levels of the Matland Waterways. Because that's how far behind I was on levels. So there's doing the campaign fast, and then there's doing the campaign where you're actually keeping up with the level XP.
They rise from the water. Victory is mine.
And you can see that. I mean, like, I'm already almost have like half a level up, right? Huh. So we're just roaming around killing stuff until we get to the next level.
I fear not your corpses. Fall before me. I can't do that yet. Stay still.
It's another level 9. And another jeweled gauntlets and a lunar orb. Oh my god. Okay. You need so many fingers to play Stormweaver. You do. You do. Look at all these level 9 gems I have, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. What an oh my lord. What an amulet. That's wild. Oh no way. 2 to all? That's pretty good. If I had cast speed on it, it'd be pretty good. 2 to all is pretty crazy. The only thing is, like, the only damaging spells I have are lightning, so it doesn't really matter right now, but that would be really good once you get Comet. So it needs to be 4 levels under. I'm 29, so I'm not having any penalty right now. So we're going to stay here until I become level 30. Okay. See, this is information I didn't know. And if I knew this, I probably would have had a better run. But I'm glad we learned this. Like, this is a really good piece of information that I did not know about. Because most people don't run into this problem. You don't become so fast that, like... Yeah, you don't usually become so fast that, like, oh, you're falling behind on levels. That's not something that happens to normal people. Okay, so now I have to go to an area that's level 34. So the next area that's level 34, Infested Barrens is level 35. I'm still level 33. That's the Jungle Ruins. So the Jungle Ruins is the next place I have to go to. And this is how it works. You're literally trying to gain a level per area that you go to. That's like the rule of thumb. For every area that you go to, make sure that you're gaining at least 1 level. That way you're staying on top of... not getting an XP like penalty, because I didn't know that, but apparently I was legitimately like 10 levels under leveled and I was just putting myself further and further behind because of the fact that I was just skipping into the next zones. See, I didn't know that.
I can't do that yet.
So now it'll be very interesting to see kind of like... There we go. That's nice. Put that there. That could be good. It's evasion rating. Don't care. That's for level 33. So we didn't know this. This is actually like really, really good information to have. Maintaining level experience is miserable for speedrunning. I bet you it is. But we're not necessarily trying to speedrun. That's not exactly what we're trying to do. Which means that the Trials of Chaos would be much... Okay, yeah. So that's when I was watching the speedrunners do their thing. I was always curious about what they meant when they're just like, yeah, I'm like this level under leveled, and I was like, I don't know how you know what level you need to be. Now I know. Now it all makes sense. Yeah. That's a very interesting like piece of information that I did not know about. That does make like the biggest difference in the world. Oh, I don't know how I survived that, but I did. Don't ask questions. Practicing boss kills, don't worry about it. Okay, so now I'm leveled. Now we're level 31. Okay, so now from here, let's see how much of a damage increase I get, because I have all of the level 9s. Is this gonna... It's not gonna go to the next one. I could do Lightning Warp if I wanted to, but I don't want to until we have that new buff, so we'll just go with the Mana Tempest right now. Alright, so now we're all good to go there. So now we need to go to the next area. Yeah, exactly. That's what we need to do for the future. So, like, yes, we paused, but, like, okay, I'm going to be serious. This piece of information that I just learned is the most powerful piece of information I've learned from this entire speedrunning experience. Like, I cannot tell you guys how thankful I am of the chat actually coming in and saving the day. Like, that, I was like, there's something wrong here, and this would have put me so fucking far behind on the campaign. Even though, like, I play Sorc a lot, I don't do a lot of speedrunning, and I don't understand, like, how the level experience stuff does because I never had to really worry about it. I just played the endgame and, like, whatever, right? We just go through the campaign. We got to a point to where I was actually getting, like, good enough at speedrunning to where now I've ran into the problem of, like, oh, I'm under-leveled. Not a lot of people run into that problem. So this is a really, really, really good piece of information. I really thank the chat for like helping me out and getting me caught up on speed on how this is working. So thank you to the chat. Yeah, this would have been like a disaster had it happened on like the day of, right? Okay. Now we can do that, but I don't think that's where we're gonna go. That's where we're gonna go when we get later. Right now we're just going this way because that's really good stuff to get. But now what we're gonna do is we're gonna start going up. And I do need to get another strength. I'm gonna get another dexterity. And we'll take that. Okay. And from here you can actually like get these. These are super, super powerful. Okay, so now let's see the difference in damage and see if anything happens with our damage now. Okay, dude. Non-infused, even though all damage chills. Hate all damage chills on those guys. Frost wall, huh? Oh, that's jungle runs. Okay. So trying to get one level per area. That can be rough. Like what? Where's the density, though? Where's all the stuff? Okay, so here's... Man, fucking really? Where's the density, bro? Like, how am I supposed to get levels in Infested Barrens if there's no fucking density here? Because this is how I would do it, right? I go through Infested Barrens, I get level 1, and I go to the next place, blah, 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 blah. But, like, there's no density here. Where the fuck is everything? Oh, gotcha. They skip everything but the blue mobs. Okay. So we'll skip everything unless it's really big density, and we'll blow it up. So we just have to, like, pay attention. Okay, so speedrunning, we're just looking for mobs that are rare or blues, unless the density is super big. Got it. Okay. Like this. This is good density. Oh, never mind. I lied. Okay, let's see what the boss damage is here, because I don't like the fact that I got, like, absolutely surrounded, but that's okay. Okay, so we have the double. We're going to put this down here, here, here. Yeah, that's a little different, wouldn't you say? I would say that's a little bit better, guys. Not good enough density for me to care. No rares, no magics. That's decent density. Like, how do I get a level here, bro? I feel like I'm going to stay in Azok Bog for a bit. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Interesting. Wasn't even infused arc. Oh my god. These ones having the all damage chills is like the biggest cuck move of all time, man. Next level brings it up to -5, so level 37. Got you, got you. So I can skip Azak. And the reason why, like, we're spending so much time having to leveling up is because when I was in Act 2, I actually legitimately just cucked myself so bad by being so underleveled. I didn't realize that's how bad it was. Which means when I'm doing Act 1, I might have to slow it down quite a bit to stay within the levels. Oh, yes, that's what we wanted. Okay, so now we can utilize this for Orb of Storms. I don't necessarily want anything there. I would actually go to Arc. Control destruction, consider casting, and it's level 3. We could do something here. You could do Unleashed, which would be really nice. I kind of actually like that. I kind of like Unleash on Arc. Like, for the burst damage, I don't have to, like, sit there and spam it. I think that Spark's just better for overall boss damage. Then with Unleash, you can just do stuff like this. And you just get, like, a massive burst. And it's better for AoE clearing. So I think Unleash is definitely one of the first ones that we actually put on Arc because of the fact that we're going to be able to cold infuse the Sparks. So the Spark is going to become the thing that becomes our boss killer. This should reset everything, right? Yeah. So now I have like this double infusion, right? So now as I'm like running through and I try to find another elite within the next 10 seconds. At 8 seconds. Probably just gonna fire it off. We'll just fire it off. Blap. There you go, alright. I mean, it's not necessarily that you're fishing for gear. You can fish for gear at like the shop and stuff, but you'll just know how to make it. Like you'll augment every staff. You'll know what you're kind of looking for. You'll figure it out. It's not exactly rocket science. Okay, so now from here, now I can go to a level 37 zone, right? That was the... Because now I'm level 32. Now it's 3 plus 2, right? So now I can go to a level 37 zone, which would be Jaquani's Machinum. This area. I'm moving through the maps. It's going to be slow. It's slow you down a bit, but always keep you on the threshold. Magic monsters are also good XP. For sure. Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. That's kind of what we're trying to go for. So basically, we're going through all of Act 3 right now. Catching up on levels until we get to what we were supposed to be in the Matlin waterways. And then we can continue. And that's okay. That was a really good learning experience. I'd rather me learn this. I'd rather me learn about this mechanic now and suffer the next 30 minutes of like getting myself back caught up than be like in the actual 0.4 league start and be like, why the fuck am I so far behind? Like I cannot gain levels. And then I'm in this boat now where I'm spending like 40 minutes trying to gain levels, you know? Yeah, I think people are really sleeping at how good cold infused sparks are. How have I still not found a small core? That's crazy. There we go. So when I was in that area, I was like, this area gives really good XP. I was like, dude, this area is not giving good XP. The reason why it wasn't giving good XP was because I was fucking like 12 levels under level, dude. I have the core. Did I not pick up the core? What just happened? Did I not pick up the core? Huh? What? There's the core. There's the small core. Why can't I put it? Hello?
Huh?
What's... Oh, that's cool. I don't know what that's about. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm infused. See if I can find. Yeah, I'll just do it on these guys. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's arc for you. There's an elite. There's another elite. Yikes. I mean, it's like a decent place to get XP, not the best. There we go. Like, it gives me a pretty big chunk. It gives me like 2 bars whenever I kill a magic. So you're basically just looking for magics and big packs. That one gave me basically one as well. That's interesting how that works. I'm really happy I learned about that though. We're gonna catch up and then we're gonna show boss damage and it's gonna be like, ah, that's a night and day difference. Remember how long it took me to kill that guy? Even the chimeral boss? How much time it took? If I was actual proper level, even though it may have been like 5 minutes slower in like total, it would have actually been a massive speed up because I'm like killing the boss like super fast. You'll see like the boss damage what I'm talking about, dude. Like when I get to this boss, just remember how long it took originally, okay? It like backtrack in the stream and watch this boss fight that I did with the Jaquani guy, where I got out to fight him again, and I want you to watch the difference. Like, it's gonna be a little drastic. You'll see what I mean by like Sorc has insane boss damage. You'll see what I mean. So what I'm gonna do in my the guide that I'm gonna make is I'm actually gonna like type out each of the areas that you go to and what level you should be. So that you don't get screwed. I think it's honestly okay to go into this place right now because it'll only be an 11% like penalty on the XP. But there's a lot of density in here.
I should call Alva.
So now let's imagine we just entered this place. We got our levels. And now let's just imagine we're playing this like normal, because we are now we're going through this place like normal, and now look at the XP, and you'll see what I mean. Like, this place actually gives really good XP. There's like a lot of density in here. Okay, good. Found this checkpoint. And now it's like, do we really want to know that trick of the extra soul core? Because we're going to need to get a level in here, right? So it's like we kind of do need to travel around and kill stuff. Even though we're going to be in here for a while, we kind of do need to travel around in order to stay like on the levels. I would say like if you still haven't found it after you've like looked in the general areas, that is when you should probably do a reset. Those strong boxes are pretty good XP, bro. Those are some pretty good XP on the strong boxes. Right now, I'm just trying to find one of the cores. Do you see how much easier this area is now that I have, like, that damage, though? I still can't find one of the cores, which means... Oh my god, the damage, bro. And I got a Cathrayment with a double socket into it. Better than that. See ya. Alright, so from here, I'm actually going to do the respawn checkpoint trick, so I can actually find one of them. There we go. There's one. And then from here... Now that this is turned on, we can go ahead and do it again. See if anything spawns. There we go. And now I'm just going to get it, and then I'm just going to rush over to the second one. Let's see, it's going to be through here. I could. Alright, so I got my level. Damn, that sucks. This is the same problem I was having last time. I'm just trying to get to the other side. And it's kind of a pain in the ass to get to. Oh boy. So the orb just Tempest combo is pretty strong enough to kill her most density. I mean, that's getting me a lot of XP, that combo right there. I think that's going to be the combo as we're walking through, only it's going to be a Spark instead. Because I gained like half a level from it. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what the actual boss damage is now. That like I'm actually at the level I should be at, you know? Remember what this boss looked like? Let's go ahead and try it now.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove that giant construct. Good luck.
All right, here we go. Interesting. Huh. Well. And that was being one level below what you were supposed to be for that area. Or like the max amount. Yeah, okay. So 39 is what I'm looking for, because it's 5 now. So apparently I did not get the upgrade in the Matlin Waterways. I still think I actually need to go into Utsal. I'm only 50%. I can get 2 levels in Utsal.
B1, their queen. Take your time.
Okay.
Ah, it's a deal.
Well, that is pretty good knowledge. Pretty good knowledge. All right, from here, 450. I'll definitely take that. Thank you. Do that. 450, 510. Oh, it's applied instantly, though. It's kind of good. And then this one, we can go do this. Nice, 283. That's much better. That's a level 40. We can keep that. Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to keep going because I think the best place to use the Temple of Chaos is like when I'm really high level. That way I can't fail it, and I'm just doing it. It's not necessarily I'm doing it for levels. It's something that I want to do. I just like, what would be the optimal level to do Temple of Chaos? 38. It would be now. Now would be the time to do the Temple of Chaos. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge another. Complacency breeds contempt. Atsuata sends its regards. Are you ready, challenger?
Keep going down this way. I'm gonna try to group up everything. Still wasn't everything. Where's everything? It's gotta be up here then. Then that means that the place is down here. Here it is. It's a little out of the way. But whatever.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Let's see here. Monster protected by energy. That's fine.
Their indomitable spirit protects them.
That'll be a nice spark and power once I get there. I don't know what level I need, 36 or something. Yeah, that'll be a nice spark. It's the only thing I hate about this this part about the trials is this part right here. This activity is just kind of lame. And that's decent for XP.
We are only getting started.
That's not good. That's fine.
They bring night's madness.
Escort, please, escort. Nice. It'll be interesting to figure out what's going to work best via like manual cast Cold Infused Spark with COC Comet or manual cast Comet with COC Spark. I think it's going to be that one. I think casting the Comet on elites as I'm passing by is going to be hilarious. All right, let's go do this boss, yeah? Hit our next Ascendancy.
We are only getting started.
Yeah, we'll do that one. That's fine.
And coated blades await you.
Is this Bird Boy? It is Bird Boy. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, can we pause the timer? What the fuck was that? Yeah, Sorcs are bad, dude, for sure. You're talking about those cold infusions? There you go, dude. Imagine that being scaled to infinity with Endgame. That was wild. Just Sorc things. Maybe the timing staff.
Your merit.
Okay.
Are not without reward.
Okay, now we go to Utsal. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I think skill effect duration, especially if we're going for Spark, duration is insane, dude.
Just like
Duration is absolutely wild.
still a beauty about it.
You really, really want that. You're going to want to go for that in your Sapphires, too.
Beyond how I until next time.
Okay, so pause. I need to know. Okay, so for Utsal, or the Drowned City, being level 40, I'm 5 levels under, right? So I need to be at least level 35. I already am. So if I gain a level here, it doesn't matter. We can kind of rush through here. But this is a pretty good place to get levels. So I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I don't need to kill anything. If I see a rare or a blue, I'm going to drop it. But I don't need to like go out of my way to kill stuff here. Okay, so here's some blues. Cool, they're drops and move on. Oh, there's more blues. More blues. Why are there like 3 packs of blues? I mean, great, that's awesome. Great for XP, but... See, now it's interesting. I'm like keeping my eye out for like the blues, you know? I'm like, where are they at? Oh, what the hell? Oh, those fish have ranged attacks. That's unfortunate, dude. I'm going to start all the way from the beginning. That's rough. That was a long ways, too. I bet you that checkpoint was right up there, too. Okay, so fishies. The fishies have ranged attacks. Okay, killed the blues. Moving on. So now I know about that trick for keeping up for levels. I'm curious to see how I do. Yep, and there's the checkpoint. That sucks. It's okay. All right, this one we actually need to like... There we go. Yeah, you don't get that opportunity again. They're all blues, and they can give a lot of XP. If you die, you don't get it. It's like the crop circle. Very nice. So Apex, I'm already a level ahead of. This is a level 41 zone, I believe. Yeah. So I'm already a level ahead, so I don't need to kill everything, but I'll just pay attention to blues and rares. Here's the arch. So it's going to be up to the top left. Now I am level 36. That means I can put in my next set of gems. I'll be there in a second. gonna be top left corner. Nah, we'll go this way because I can see it. I just don't know if I'm gonna be allowed to move. Nah, I'm not. There's no way, right? Nah, I can see it. I can see it. We're good. We're good. Some of the density is thick enough for me to thick enough for me to go for. So. They're gonna be over here. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be up here, if it's gonna be down here. Maybe it's gonna be up. No. No, I didn't think so. I knew it was gonna be up. I knew it was gonna be up, and I just wasted my time. It's okay. So it's gonna be over here. This way. Okay, so now that we're here, now I'm going to level some things up to level 10. So for things that are going to be level 10, we're going to do the Spark, the Orb, the Arc, and the Mana Remnants, and we'll do the Elemental Weakness. Okay, cool. So now she comes out. We're going to go ahead and get our last upgrade here for this. We're going to prep. And let's see what we can do. Okay, I'm going to apply the exposure. We're just going to try to dodge until I can get 2 stacks of the exposure on her. So there's the second stack. Here we go. I believe we're good to go into our rotation. There you go.
I will never be able to remove this memory. Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back.
Not too bad. She kind of moves a lot in that arena, so.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, people sleep on Spark, dude, telling you. All right, we're going to go straight across.
Like the... it fiercely burns.
Sometimes it can be straight across, sometimes it's not. It has a higher chance of being straight across than not. Awesome. Okay, from here, we're just gonna pick direction. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We know where we're going. Sometimes you can get lucky, sometimes you don't. Joe, what? God damn. So we're gonna go down this way. There we go. Yeah, we actually have to like walk around. Oh, come on, game. Come on. So I guess like when you walk down, if there's no resistance to where you're going, that's not where it's going to be. The direction for this place is going to be resistance in the direction that you're trying to go. Like, you saw there was resistance there. There we go. Got my lightning infusion. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're on the boy. Okay, so that's one stack of the infusion. Wait for him to do that. Okay. And we're good. Here we go. Ta-da!
The elements should remain our servants, not our masters.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Okay, so as she's doing this, we can kind of look through.
I can
Drop anything we don't have. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. May care about that.
It's not a blood offering, it's
No,
someone
don't care about it.
blood. Perhaps if I
Level 41. I'm level 37. Okay, now we ride the elevator, so we can just go back to town. We don't respawn checkpoint. We go back to town.
No, this we're back in the
Okay, we're back here. We go through here.
We were right on top of this device the entire time.
We walk through. I want to look at the level here. 43. I'm 37. I'm one level below, so I'm going to get an 11% experience drop, but we can actually get 2 levels in Utsal. Utsal's a really good place to get levels. Really, really good place to get levels. Even though this place is ass, it's definitely one of the best places to get XP, for sure. This place sucks, but that's alright. We'll make do.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Just kind of have to take my time here. That's a nice little checkpoint. It's always up and to the right. Always. So I just need to go in that direction. Nice, got the heart.
There is unique power within this flesh.
Thank you, Spark. So I've gotten a lot of these orbs, but the problem is that I haven't gotten support gems. A little bit underleveled. I'm gonna have to gain the level somewhere. Hopefully we can get it in the other place.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
If I can kill Ziri fast enough and get the other place, I don't know. I don't think I can get a sub 110, 1 hour 10 minutes, but like that's so much better than we've been doing, man. Like I'll take the W, man. We're keeping up on levels.
Bring her to Doriani.
We're on a really good pace. I'll take it. I'll take the W. All right, so what we need to do, the first thing you're doing, right? You're just getting 2 stacks of the infusion is really what you're trying to do. You're trying to stay away from those, the cold infusions. Now that we have 2 stacks of the exposure, now we can go through our rotation. Ta-da! Dead before she even goes into her phase, where you have to like dodge the stupid crap. The dead. Okay, gained a level. Now I don't have a penalty anymore.
Victory is mine.
Cool. I don't think I can do it in 4 minutes, but I mean, we're really close. With this, what do I want to do here? I already got the arc. Orb of Storms is going to be probably Harmonic Remnants, but like maybe Control Destruction. Just for more damage. Okay, we need to figure out what side we're on. Okay, we're on this side, so I know where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. Okay. Going this way. Going this way. I need to get infused before I enter this other place. Alright, so now that I'm infused, I can go in here. I'm going to do some big AoE. Everything's dead. Okay, cool. Now from here, we need to go up and to the right. That's okay. We go over here. I know we go up to the right. We're going to go up and to the right for sure. You're doing pretty good on the level gain so far. Just keep going up this way. I'm actually got back up. There we go. Just to kind of reset it a little bit. There's the checkpoint. There should be a rare up here. For whatever reason, you keep interrupting my... There we go. Oh, are you lightning resistant? Okay, hold on. Let me get the curses. There we go. Thank you. Place a sacrificial heart. I'm gonna stab it.
I offer this heart to you, Gareth.
Now I got my points, and then from here we can go here. Oops, that's fine. We can do that. It's fine. Start working our way into pure power. Over here. Risky. Almost dead. Yep. That's a lot of stuff. You get staggered, and then the other guys that are throwing their stuff at you, because you can't dodge the next things that are coming online, you just kind of get wrecked. We're going to run past this stuff. I'm kind of already got my levels. It'll be over here. Ooh. Come on. What the hell? I knew it was going to be far. I didn't think it'd be this far down. Nah, I think I missed it. I think it was right there. I think I skipped right by it. Oh, yeah. I think I literally ran right by it. That's so unfortunate. I think it was right over here. We just ran right by it like idiots. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Imagine running all the way over there, dude. Oh, well. Hey, if I can do a sub 113, I'll be happy with that, man. I'll be real happy with sub 113.
A statue of the man himself. I know not much of him, other than his brutality.
Intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
It appears he has no idea who he is dealing with.
Kill.
This place is strange.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Oof. Still it's this way.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her
Okay.
what I must. So, the eve of the end, the demon of Anzoato has finally come for me.
Such arrogance.
This ends now. You are blind to the greater good.
Well. Now we gotta get our infusions again. He's gonna go through like his stuff. We just have to dodge it.
This ends now. I can't give up.
All right, guys, you ready for this? Here we go. We're gonna do 2 applications of the exposure. So this is the first application. We're gonna let it stack. Once it does, we're gonna go through the second application of the exposure. 2, 3, 1, and then we're gonna go through our next phase.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Atziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die.
Wait, where? That was just a weird. I didn't apply the I did not apply the what do you call it? The curse to him. That's why he didn't drop. That's exactly what you're gonna see this time when I apply the curse. It's gonna be way better. That was totally my bad.
Survival requires brutal choices. You will burn. Inferno. I can't give up. I must save my people.
All right, so let's actually apply the curse to him this time, and hopefully this will actually, like, I don't know, do something, I guess.
I will succeed. How foolish.
Okay, we're gonna do one more thing of the exposure. We got that. 1, 2, go through.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. One death is nothing for the greater good. The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
And that is the damage. There we go.
Fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done.
Sub 115 I'll take, dude.
Your people
I'll take it.
copies
I'll take it. The goal is like a
history is
really,
already written.
like,
You
doing
can
Act 3 in
either
an hour and 10
die,
minutes is,
or come with us and help save the future.
that's really hard to do.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only there is
So
a but I will
it's
come.
set.
All right. You got the Google Doc already? Kind of. We're gonna make some adjustments to it
Now then, it is
based
time
on
to
like
start it.
how shit's gonna work in 0.4. I'm gonna make some adjustments to it.
It begins.
In particular, not get eaten.
For that to go.
If you well, he's safe. Well, we can leave.
All right.
It's along the Calgary.
Doriani has one piece of an
And now we get to do Act 4.
How long was I sleeping? Never mind. I should find Alva.
All right. I think I'm a little under leveled, but I might be able to catch up in levels pretty quick here. I need to be quick. I need to be like efficient about it. So that is a very good focus. The cast speed, the +1 to all spell levels is really solid. So those can be trashed. That stuff we can keep. Keep the resistances nice and high. Okay, cool. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. We're going to go ahead and reset. I'll go ahead and modify this based on the goals that we have here. Let's see. I need to find the timers. All right. So the islands actually only took this person 50 minutes to do, which is the same amount of time it took Act 3. So we're going to do another, it's going to be 1 hour, 10 minutes. Is how long Act 4 is going to take. Yeah. I got 4 characters I can run this on. So, wait a second. All right. I'm sorry. I'm back. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to watch this gentleman together. So this is the guy that was able to get from level 1 to tier 15 in 4 hours and 52 minutes. Like world record, homie. Homie's just too good. All right, what we need to do, though, is we need to figure out where he decided to go in his islands. So he started this at 2 hours and 14 minutes. The other thing is the Infernalist has, like, boosted movement speed. Let me go ahead and pause so that you guys can actually hear the volume here. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I need to pause that. That way I don't get copyrighted. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Can I up the quality anymore? Nope. That's the highest quality you can do. Okay, so he's here. So what we're going to do is we're going to have this like little Google Doc out, and this is going to be like Act 4 path, because there's different islands that you can go to, but I want to know where he goes in terms of the pathing. And I'm sure it's going to be like you just go based on levels. But you don't know, you know. I don't know what this is. One path there. Oh my god, I can't. There we go. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have this to the side here. I'll be writing this down as we're watching. So we're gonna kind of research the fastest boy in the West. Look how fucking fast he is, dude. No wonder he's able to like do this.
Do be careful out there. Welcome
That's witch
to
for
your
ya.
spy.
Okay. So it looks like he went to the top right, which is abandoned prison. Okay. It's definitely not abandoned prison. Where did he go? Oh, that looks like something else. Strike Island, maybe? I can't tell because Homie has it in a dialect I don't know. I think that's Strike Island. There was another one that was very, let's see. Or sorry, let's go level 1 to tier 15. Oh, it's not that one. There's another one that was just like, it was insane fast. No, it's not this one. It was released just like a week ago. Hold on. Let's see. Filters this week. Which level 1, tier 15, something like that. It's not the one that has 400. It has like a lot. Both the same dude. The problem I have with this is that because the language isn't... I don't know where this is. I think it's Strike Island, but I'm not for sure.
Welcome to your spy.
We made it. Be wary.
I think this is Strike Island, but I'm not for certain. It's like, it's actually bothering me. Hold on one second. Let's go. Here. Do they have an Act 4? Oh, they don't. All right, I have to edit that. They don't have an Act 4 leveling guide or like a layout guide on Mobilytics. That's crazy. Okay. For best pathing PoE 2. I don't want to use this. Why am I using... Internet is stupid. Opera's so much better. Yeah, Strike Island's the one with the birds. Okay. Here we go. This is 1 day ago. Yeah, okay, now it's like, yeah, it's here. Okay, so... The Island of Kin. Isle of Kin is what it's saying. That sounds about right. We'll see, because this has the Beast Pen. It also has the Primal Arena. So let's see if this has the Primal Arena, which he's going to get his... Sounds about right, the Primal Arena. This is some stupid, dude. Like, it's no wonder this build is the best at leveling. Look at this shit. Look how far he's able to evade, and then he just casts stuff and like everything. Look at his levels, dude.
What do they want with rolls?
So he's going up to the left corner to find the Primal Arena. Yeah, you're not going to compete with this guy. Sorry, you're just not going to compete with this. That's stupid. Nah, we can't build this. We can't go for this. Our stuff doesn't allow us to. Yeah, so this gives it the... Okay, so it is Isle of Kin. Okay, cool. So it looks like Mobilytics is tracking on like the optimal path. They have guys that like do world races and stuff. They're like really tracking this. So Isle of Kin. Isle of Kin is first. All right. From here, he goes through. Yep, the volcanic thing. Okay. Yeah, so Mobile Lakes is tracking. From here, it's volcanic warrens. Mm-hmm. And then the Eye of Hinakora. Halls the Dead. Then we go to Shrike Island. Wakapanu Island. Caverns. And then we go to Abandoned Prison. Solitary Confinement. Kedge Bay. Journey's End. Rastus. Excavation. Whatever the hell this is. Kanu. And the Heart of the Tribe. Okay, so that's the pathing. Cool. I'm going to start here and just kind of like read this as we're going through. This is now granted by completing Dark Mist and Journey's End. This is now granted by completing Dark Mist and Journey's End. Okay, so Journey's End is going to have this, so we're not going to go to the Primal Arena this time. I mean, like, this time we'll go to the Primal Arena, but in Journey's End, you get this by doing the Dark Mist. Okay. So that's been updated. Alright, good to go. Do this. So we're going to go to Isle of Kin, which is a level 46 area. I'm level 39. I'm way under leveled. I have to be level 41 for this. So when we finish Act 3, we need to be level 41. I need to write that down. We need to be level 41 when we get there.
This isn't the place.
So that's rough. So I can't even start this campaign until I get to level 41. So that's what we got to go do right now.
Hey, where are you going?
I'll go ahead and get all of this stuff though.
Hey.
Here for a deal.
I talked to Doriani down here. My bad.
Where, please?
Okay, now we meet up with Alva.
Is this the friend you
I need.
I'll set up an...
I suppose I'm off. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Well,
Greetings.
just
Oh, this.
if anyone can get you there,
I will
it'd be in if you can buy then.
Okay, from here, I'm going to keep that. I'm going to sell stuff here. There's a little merchant boy. Merchant boy is taking way too long to get over here.
Aye.
I have so many lesser jeweler's orbs and I can't even use any of them. It's so funny. Now we'll get rid of that. she has her spells. Is nice.
Bye then.
I don't know who I buy.
What are you interested in?
This is where I would buy weapons from. As you can see, everything's level 41. So you have to be like level 41 to even be here, man. Take you.
Oh, good choice.
Nice. $101, $104. Okay, I don't need that. I can have that.
Good day.
And we're good.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, so I actually have to now go back to Act 3. And I have to go to... where is it? The past. How do you go to the area in the past? There's Apex, Cigarette, Encampment, Drowned City. Interesting. Are you not able to? I mean, you could go here, level 41, I guess. That's fine, I guess. And them being level 41 is kind of frustrating, but, like, it'll get me there, I guess. Like, it does give me XP, but it doesn't give me the XP I want, necessarily. Unless I wanted to go down straight into Utsal. Where's my... I need this.
Even these monstrous creations have a tail, woman. Of a kind.
Being one level underneath isn't bad, I guess. Because it says it requires level 46. So... this requires level 41 as well. Okay. Thought that was something. The thing is that higher level monsters grant more XP, and I am getting an 11% minus boost, but at the same time, they just grant more base XP, so maybe doing it is okay. You just want to stay one level under. I'll get half a level and call it. I found this, like, by accident. Superior Grand Mana Flask. I don't think that's going to be like meaningful. No, it's not. Okay. I guess from here I can go to the next area, to Isle of Ken. Because I'm kind of like halfway leveled and I'm kind of there. So 40's alright. I can deal with that. Alright. Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. Okay, so we're here. I need to have that leveling guide up. I'll take that, and that. I'll take all that away. We'll put this here. All right, so we're gonna go to Isle of Kin first, is what it says. So we're gonna start timer 3, 2, 1, and there we go. All right, we're gonna be pausing it a lot just so that I can actually like get there in time, but it's all right. Oh, you thought that would like do it?
Be safe.
Well, look, your business is...
All right, Isle of Kin is the first place we're going to.
We made it.
Let's go.
All right, from here in Isle of Kin, we want to be able to get to level 42. So that's kind of the goal.
Strange labor for such creatures. It hums with life.
Not good, not good. There we go. Come on, dude. I dodged that. That's so lame. Can't rush, man. I mean, like, I do need to get levels here, so it's like whatever, but... Yo! Damage is a little wild. I am excited to get to level 41 though, because then I can actually get Comet. I'm very curious to see what the base level Comet does with the fire infusions, because I am getting fire infusions. I kind of want to play around with it a little bit.
Even the wilds are not spared their chains.
Okay. I'm going to pause this for a second because I want to take a look at the whole Comet thing. So it does a little bit more. It's going to deal a lot more damage. Duration 6 seconds, 1 impact every point. So it's 5 times 6, so it's 30 times that. It's 600. I mean, damn. Firestorm is kind of fucking, dude. I kind of want to try both out. Like, Firestorm is doing a lot of damage, bro. So the thing is that the storm duration, there's an impact every 0.2 seconds, but the fire infusion gives it 200% bolt frequency. And the ice bolts come down and deal this damage, and the lightning bolts come down and deal this damage. And it's, yes, there's one firestorm that you're allowed, but I think you only need to drop one, and then you can go through the rest of your rotation. That seems like really, really, really strong. I want to see what this thing does, dude. I don't think we need that. I don't think I need this anymore. I can do that down there. Does this do anything, though, to its actual base damage? It does. Okay, cool. I just want to see what the base damage of it is before I, like, upgrade any of these. I just want to see what's going on with it. Eventually, yeah. But, like, I don't think I need that right now.
Another. What war are they preparing for?
So now I have it. Let's go ahead and do Firestorm here. And let's try it. Yeah, so this was like fully infused and did like absolute dick all damage. Alright, let's go ahead and now try Comet. I don't know if considered casting is going to do anything with its base damage. It does. Fantastic. Okay, we can go here. Let's choose the Comet. See if I can get my fire infusions. I'm going to pick up infusions. I have a 50% chance for it to be fire. And it's just not working out. Testing. Dude, really? Like, what are the chances, bro? This is why that change is going to mean everything. That's alright. I'm just going to kill him. I can't. Can't be bothered right now. A really long cast time. So super, super long cast time means that we can only utilize this for bosses, really. But I am very interested to see the total damage that this thing can do. Damn, me. Oh, sorry, I'll get the play. Sorry. Clock, thank you. That's volcanic warrens. We don't want volcanic warrens. We want to go this way. There's the primal arena. Okay. Okay, we have the infusion. We have the curse. Here we go. That really wasn't impressive damage. It's okay. I think it needs something like, I think it needs something like Spell Echo, dude. Also, it needs like to all skills. It needs like plus to all skills in order for that to like make it worth it, you know? So with this, it's probably going to be Frost Bomb. And then with this, I would go with Spell Echo, man. Not Frost Bomb, Comet. That's a level 2. And they have Execute, Elemental Focus. Yeah, it's fine. We want Spell Echo. They have even less cast speed? I don't know. That thing comes down real slow. I don't know how to feel about it. Not right now. I'm trying it out. But so far, not exactly the most impressive thing. Granted, I don't have something that's giving it +3 to its levels, so it's like kind of 3. It's kind of like 3 spell levels behind, really. So it's not really a fair fight. I don't know if I like considered casting on it, so I'll put that back there. Oh, I need to pause it because I don't know what Volcanic Warren's layout is. Okay. Defeat the boss. Rare ruby ring. They can shrine, but I get tired of swords up to what thing. Okay, so the shrine room, tyrant's den, the volcanic nest optional. So it's just like this. Okay. So it's gonna be over here. So we're gonna come down and go across. So it's kind of like a C pattern. Here we go. Seems like it's better in a meta gem. Yeah. Which the best thing would be like a shock. So like I think I had a meta gem. Now I upgraded it. But yeah, you're right. I think it would be a meta gem would be better. Firestorm is actually so shit. It's fucking astounding how bad it is. I couldn't believe how bad Firestorm was. I was like, what the fuck? Triple infused and that's all it does? Like I'm not just infusing it with an element. I'm infusing it with 3. And that's what it does? Oof. It is kind of hard to get the fire infusions right now, and even then, the damage isn't exactly fantastic. See, I can't even get the cast off. Yeah, it ain't it, dude. Unless you have the plus to all skills, even with the fire infusion. Kind of like, eh. Do both of them come down? Only one of them comes down infused. So you have to have both. You have to have 2 infusions, I think. So I'm going to try to get 2 infusions. Okay, so I have 1. I'm trying to get 2 infusions. Okay, I have both infusions. Now do both of them drop? Fire, fire. Okay, so both of them drop on Spell Echo if both of them are infused. Okay, cool. That's good to know. So it's like we just wait until it's double fire infused and we play it regularly from there. It didn't drop. Yeah, I had a feeling. Look at the damn. That was so pitiful, dude. This is definitely going to be like a cast on. You definitely don't want to manually cast it. The damage is so bad. We made mistakes. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made bad.
Let this volcano be your tomb.
From good luck.
Wow.
We made it. Good thing. Why do I? You have it all right.
Show them your strength.
Where to?
That was... Wow. Alright, guys.
Sparky is already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Damn, look at that cast speed. Holy.
Has come here to speak to our ancestors on occasion, but I've never been. Feels strange to think I'll end up here one day. Well, it's assuming they let me in.
I like the life that it gives. Still waiting to be able to use that. I can use that now. I can use that now, so I can get rid of those. I'm just sad that I like wasted.
So this is where the Karui come to test their metal.
Okay, wait. We're just going through. Okay, so go through passageway. It's just a linear path. Okay. And then you die. So if the cold infusions are all we really need, is Stormweaver even the best ascendancy for this? What are you talking about? The reason why the Comet isn't doing well is because it's the unbuffed version of the Comet. The Comet's going to do more base damage, and the Infusion's going to do more damage. Like, Comet's going to legitimately do, like, twice as much damage. We already knew that Comet was fucking hitting real hard. It's just right now, when it comes to manually casting it, it's not good. Comet is a spell that you want to do cast on. So you want it to be in a meta. Like a meta gem. Damn, that sucked. Wait, is it really reset me all the way back here? That's crazy. Okay, looking at the area, that's another thing I have to look at. Level 47, that means I should be 42. I'm good to go, okay. And then from here, we can do this. That'll be better in 0.4, but that's just the reason we're grabbing it right now. And then we would go for the lightning penetration. So we're trying to get level 43 in this room.
Now we test your metal. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Emaraketh earns her blessings, one trial at a time.
So I want to get some use out of the cold infused sparks. Cold infused sparks are a little underleveled though. I think the Comet is just really underleveled. We need like all spells in order to make it worth it.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tahor.
I need more time.
smiles upon your bravery.
She knows the truth when she sees it.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Judged, weighed, and found worthy.
I need more time.
A relic of worth.
This like gives me a bonus to my mana. Sweet. And then from here we can go this way. Down. This will be the Halls of the Dead. Pyrite stats are usually fire. It's alright. Yo, man, those guys with the cold. I mean, I might flip flop because like the damage in here is cold damage, so I might flip flop to a cold resisting. God, I don't think it's gonna save me. Fuck, dude. I wasted those two. Do infusions work with skills cast on crit? Yes, they do. Yeah, I put myself behind with like trying to experiment with the Firestorm and the Comet, but I'll know that for the next runs that I'm gonna do, not to do that. They should be a lot smoother. I'm a little bit behind right now. We're just kind of like learning the layout of Act 4. Okay, so now we're in the Halls of the Dead. And for Halls of the Dead, it just works like that. Okay, that's easy. It's pretty linear. I do think that for Halls of the Dead, though, I'm a little bit behind. Level 48 area. I'm 42. So I'm a little behind. I'm going to get 10%. I'm going to get an XP loss here. So we need to actually kill stuff in this area. We need to find stuff and kill it. Because we're kind of behind. Okay. Now we go this way. Another Lesser Jeweler's Orb, which is nice, but I need support orbs. Oh, in the meantime... Oh, that's just Spell Echo. Never mind. We're good. Does Spell Echo work in Orb? No, I didn't think it did. Okay. That'd be cool. Okay, so now I gained my level. Now I don't have the level. Chaos resistance. Now I have the don't have the level penalty anymore. I'm getting full XP. And then down here and to the right is going to be the last challenge that we need to do. See the room.
A volcano raged, searing the night sky.
Two Exalt Orbs. That's pretty wild.
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
I will definitely take the lightning resistance. Right click. Oh, there we go. Okay, keep going down. Keep going down. Go this way. Okay, now we got Yama.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Time.
A challenger? Ha ha! Oh, Yamasi. Hinekora. Ha ha! Come!
I do not run from a challenge.
I see you.
Not yet.
Too wiggly for you. Wrath of Hinekora.
I don't know, dude. It's pretty good. And that's like level 9 gems. That's not even level 11 gems. That rotation starts to get real smooth once we start getting like a cast speed, dude. Starts to get real good.
Step forth. You may be the mother of. You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora, when we will meet again.
Okay, not bad. Now we go to Shrike Island. I tried to return to the ship, it didn't allow me. Not the worst thing, though. I kind of look at what's going on here. I'd also like to see if there are any wands
Gladly take that off your hands.
that give all spells. Looks like they don't. Got 313 mana. That's a big upgrade. But it takes life out. 256. Not an upgrade. Okay.
Good day.
The resistance is not good enough.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Put that there. All right, cool.
Do come again.
I think I was supposed to do something else with those other things, but we're just going to go to Shrike Island. Okay. So Shrike Island, there's just a big sea. It's going to be a nest, and that's going to be the bird.
Lower the anchor.
Like I said, sorry if I'm not like communicating with chat. I'm like just focusing and trying to figure out exactly what we need to do, what we need to keep managed here.
I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to
Oh, now that I have 3 points, nom nom nom. Oh my god. That was a bad boy. So it looks like Act 4 is going to be going back into cold damage. So it's cold, lightning, fire, and then Act 4 is back into doing cold because of the whole water theme. So I'll go ahead and put Glacial into this. That should help a little bit. I don't know why I haven't had any gems drop though, man. That's... I need those. What are you going in 0.4, Sorc? For what build planning? Oh, cold infused spark. There's gonna be different variants of it, but the main thing is like we're trying to get massive cold infused sparks. There's no way I just ran a huge fucking circle, right? Man, what a map.
Foreign work. Old. I don't recognize this craft.
Damn. Are you spamming CSC in the arc or the Comet? Probably the arc. Or not the arc, the spark. Damn, dude. Oh. I'm not underleveled. The skills are just undertuned. I'm still running level 9s, and I need to be running like almost level 11s now. Yikes.
shrine, and still no meaning what can grasp.
Trying to get these levels. Yeah, that's exactly kind of the idea that I'm gonna go for, is spell slinging the Comet. And instead of going for lightning, we go for all spells. So I think we're gonna I think because of that, we're gonna be 2 spell levels below what we had in 0.3 because of the lightning, and then we were able to put in 2 hedge masters. We're not gonna be able to do that anymore. We can only put in 1 hedge masters. But that means that I don't have to run a double socket. Well, that's nice. Oh my god. 8. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get it off, yeah. Comet just has too long of a cast time, bro. But this is like a decent place to get levels, so I'm gonna like catch up on my level. Okay, so we got checkpoint, and then if we go up here, this is the corpse nest. This is where we find a map piece.
Only a piece. The rest must still be out there.
And then we go the rest of the way, and that'll be the boss. Big burst, big bird boy. Pretty impressive. Wait, I died? Are you serious? From what? And I lost my spirit gem because of it? That's so, like, get the fuck out of here, bro. So lame. Okay, so I got my spirit gem. Cool. Okay, from here, I think we would want to do like an elemental invocation. Wait, why does this require dexterity? That's fucking wild. Elemental invocation actually. Okay, hold on. I'm pausing the timer. This requires dex. When you ignite, gain 1 energy when you shock. That's wild. It requires so much dex. I don't even have close to that amount of dex. So you can't even run it. It's not even worth it. It's crazy.
What? Then now we must find the others. Make haste.
We've arrived.
Okay. From here, we're gonna go to Waka whatever island.
Good day. Where to?
So it's not really a build practice, I see. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Yeah, I can't. Let's see. Yeah, the cast on Elemental Ailment, though, is a level 14 that requires like 100 spirit. This is 60 spirit, but it requires more dex. That's how they balanced it.
This island looks nice. Beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. The thing is, I spent a week on this beach summers ago. Fine, just later.
You can cut support down. God damn. Dude, I'm so like, it feels so bad. I cannot get these skill gems to drop. Yeah, you can run it later. I'm not worried about that. What I'm worried about is whether or not I can wear it in the campaign. That's not what I'm worried about. And it's not that I myself, as the character, am underleveled. It's the fact that my... Damn it. It's the fact that my gems are underleveled. I can't get a skill gem to drop, dude. This place is like too dangerous. I can't sprint through any of this. It's too dangerous.
Fled, an all too familiar story.
I think that's going to connect another way. I think it's going to be this way. Will you be incorporating Elemental Archon into your build? No. It's not worth it. They didn't make enough adjustments to Elemental Archon for it to be worth it. Even with, like, grabbing all the things that allow you to increase its buff duration and all that stuff, it still wasn't enough. They need to do more to Archon to make it worth it. Oh, here's the shark. I guess the shark isn't here. Maybe I need to go next to the water.
What does that fin
There it is.
Well, that complicates things.
I'm gonna wait for the double. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, dude, come out of the water. That's nuts. That's a fun boss. But it does give me the skill gem, so whatever. I'll deal with it. Dude, like...
It may yet prove useful.
Alright, I guess it doesn't really do anything. 119. It's all right. Dude, those frozen dudes are fucking wild. That's wild, man. Is it gonna spawn me all the way back at the Great White One? That's so crazy, man. This place is dangerous. Grab Shell Cavern. That's definitely not what we want. Archon doesn't do anything. Like, I just don't think about Archon. Archon's bad. Don't think about it.
Another abandoned site.
We did so much testing on Archon. And it's definitely not worth it. Oh, come on. So lame. So lame. I can't even see the guys there because the brush in the jungle is hiding the targets, so you can't even see that they're there. This place sucks, dude. Wakapaku Island is lame. It's like Utsal. And I still... My skills are like 3 levels under what they need to be, dude. I can't get a... I haven't been able to get a skill dim to drop in a full act. What are the chances? When you practice rushing maps to 15, I won't. I'm just practicing acts 1 through 4. I'm not even practicing the interludes. I don't have time. It's a lot of practice to be able to like get efficient at this, because each one of these runs takes hours, and I have a job, so it's like I can't play 8 hours a day. No, don't play Sorc if you want to play hardcore, man. It's so not worth it. Don't do it. Yeah, let's see here. I think this is the clam. How am I getting support gems, but I cannot get regular just gems? Like, now I can get rapid casting too, which is cool, but it's not powerful enough for me to be like, ooh, rapid casting 3 would. No, not right now for the skill tree. I'll be working on that. Like, don't worry, guys. The guide will be made, and I will give you all the information. You don't need to worry about that. I'm just trying to get the information right now. You're just kind of seeing me run through it. Like, Spark, I am 3 levels under what my Spark should be, and I'm still, like, able to maintain decent DPS, but my levels of my skill gems are legitimately doing, like, 60% less damage than they should be doing. Because I just can't get a goddamn gem to drop. I don't know why. Okay, I did not just do a whole circle, and it actually just ends up being right there, right? Like, Singing Cavern isn't that big of an area. Yeah, it wasn't there. So what exactly is happening here? Well, it's definitely not going to be that way. So I guess it will be up this way. Oh, I'm trapped. Like, I actually have enough for this now. This is insane. And I'd rather run this than my mana remnants, to be honest. Holy God, dude. Get me out. This has way too much density. There we go. Okay, from here, we want to go this way. Go there. Sir.
One of them turned to stone. Have you come to join, my beloved? You join them. You will not find me such easy prey.
Oh my God. She really just like fuck off into the kelp. She goes again.
Can you resist the urge to look?
Okay, cool face. He spun like 3 times now. I get it. And I'm dead. I'm actually... Dude, the cold is insane. I have 20... Okay, I'm at 20% cold resistance, and it's still just brutal, dude. Ugh.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
Alright, let's try this again.
You. I need more time.
There we go. Now I can go on my rotation. See? It's not bad to APS. You just gotta like get the rotation down, know when to do it.
The urge to look.
And as for the Google Sheet, I will explain it in the video.
I need more time.
Is she really gonna go underneath again? Oh my god, bro. This boss is, like, so trash.
Can you resist?
I will explain the rotation in the guide video.
I can't do that yet.
God, dude, I cannot deal with those tornadoes that just come out of nowhere. Oh, Jesus. Alright, it's time for you to just go. You need to just die. Oh, my lord. You know what's funny is, like, even though that boss felt bad, still not even close to the worst boss. There's a boss that's actually just, like, so much worse. That's really good. 285. Yeah, no. That can go away. That can go away.
You must look for the last piece.
Okay. Now I got a solitary confinement.
We've arrived. Good day. Where to?
This is the abandoned prison, right? Yeah.
Land ahoy.
In the King's March Tavern? Patient, aren't you?
Even the storms cannot wash
Yeah,
away
cool
what
boss.
was done.
Just exactly waste your time.
Reeks of it. True justice need not declare itself.
still have not found an upgrade to my abilities. Okay, what level is this place? 50, so I need to be level 45. I'm 47, I'm way ahead. I can actually rush through stuff.
Guard or prisoner, death claimed them all.
I still can't get it. Which boss do you consider the worst? I hate the Siren. The worst boss in the game is the interlude Act 2 one, dude. The Ferrodin Prince. Whoever that guy is, that's the worst boss. That dude is ass. I don't think it's right. I think it's going to be up here.
Faith fed them nothing in the end.
Those are straight. Nah.
These walls, the Lady of Justice doth reside. She
Yeah. Definitely take that. Thank you for the mana.
is the first step toward freedom.
Yeah, the Ferrodin Prince is no bueno, dude. Man, this place sucks. Like, imagine the right direction here being, like, in the middle. I gotta keep that in mind. It's just like, is it in the middle? They said there's 4 distinct layouts, but nobody's really found a way to consistently, like, figure out where the right path to go is. Holy God, dude. How am I finding 3 checkpoints, but, like, none of them are... Get me out. Like, you would think it'd be away from the checkpoint, but... Oh, God. Place sucks. energy shield recharge rate. The mana is really, really good. I like that. The other ones still give me more mana though, so. What am I doing wrong? Oh my god, imagine. God, it's so shit. This place sucks. Like, what's the purpose of making it this? Look at the size of this fucking place, bro. What's the purpose? Didn't they say they didn't want maps to be this fucking big anymore? I didn't roll. I love it. I'm trying to rush through rather than just walk through because it's so fucking irritated by how big this area is. I just want to move on to the next area. Place sucks. Okay. Oh, all damage shells. It's like, yo. I have to, like, walk through, dude. Did I finally find solitary confinement? Holy, dude. What a play. What a map. What a map.
These prisoners
519 is pretty wild. That requires level 50. I'm almost there. We can throw those away. So it's just going to move in that direction? Okay. Okay, got a checkpoint. Golly. That's rough. Still have not found a gem. I don't want to imagine if the water was responding to the lightning. That would be horrible. Jeez. God damn. Finally have access here? Alright.
This was not built to keep people out, but to keep something in. Whatever is down here, they left to drown like worms. Not this is our end, but I am your doom.
Okay. Oh.
Damn it! Too soon! Your lust for vengeance dies with you.
Ask the. This is the final piece.
Okay. Now we go to Kedge Bay.
I've never really watched this. Where to go well. Good day. Where to? This is as close.
Dude, we are like so far behind the timer. This first time running through Act 4, like we are slow as shit. Am I really gonna only get one Act 4 run in today? It's just I have other shit to do today. It's like, man, all right. Yeah. Look. Obviously, I'm gonna have to like put this. I mean, an hour 30. I mean, no, for me, yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm not arguing that.
Interested in? Oh, the marvel of.
It's like, who do I turn the shark fin into? Like, obviously someone wants the shark fin. Who do I give it to? Find a use for the shark fin. Okay, that's cool. You'd think it'd be like over here or something. Like someone like one of these people would want it. She's below the boat. Down here. Yeah, I don't know. That's stupid. Whatever. I just hate the fact that it's like sitting in my inventory and not doing anything. I also hate this just sitting in my inventory and not doing anything, so I'm gonna destroy that. I don't care. Okay, so I'm gonna pause. Like, okay, guys. The level 10, I have a level 10 arc, right? But I can put in level 12 gems. Like, I'm so far behind on the power of my gems, dude. I don't understand it. Why am I so far fucking behind? Like, why have I not found a single gem drop in an entire act? That's a little weird, right? Sure. Got it. All right. Okay. Like, golly, man. You can buy skill gems? From where? I'm sorry. From who? I swear to God, if this wand is actually good and I just trashed my fucking focus, I'm gonna throw a bitch fit. Tijon? Okay. Let's go find out. Nope, you can gamble. Cannot buy them. They're on the currency exchange. Yes, they're on the currency exchange, but I'm not going to buy... Like, no one's going to have them. I'm going to be ahead of everybody. No one's going to be putting them up for sale. Everyone wants them for their campaign runs. I can't do that. We're practicing the campaign, man. No one's going to have those for sale. Anji is who you're looking for. I'll go check Anji.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, you can do a currency exchange, but when you do the currency exchange, these are people putting them up for sale. I can buy them in the currency exchange, but no one's going to put them for sale. You can't just buy them. The market is based on people putting them up for sale. You can't just straight up buy them. There's a legit amount, like, that's possible. Like, they actually tell you, like, how many are in stock, and it's based on the players putting them up for sale, not GGG putting them into the market. Players have to find them first. Dude, that's a nice suffer. I mean, okay, but that's at the end. I need the skill gems now to drop. Thank you. All right, Journey's End. Cool.
Stop! Don't come near the circle. Yes, Lord. It is. I also. Please hurry. I fear I could die at any moment.
Oh my god, I still can't get one to drop. Look how underpowered the sparks are, man. I'm having to like... I'm like having to build this Sorc in the cave with a box of scraps, dude.
Out of mana. Quickly, off the ship. I must travel light.
Oh, man. That out of there.
Away with you.
Ugh.
Your curse holds no power over me.
Damn, one hit, huh? Okay. My damage is so shit, dude. My damage is so garbage because I am 3 skill levels behind. I haven't been able to get a single gem to drop. I don't know what to do. There's nothing I can do. That's just straight RNG fucking me. And I'm still doing decent damage.
It shines. I see why they covet it.
My boy, I couldn't.
You come.
Please, hurry back.
Bring it to Danig? Okay, so that's back at this place. And then you got Erastus. Gotcha, okay. So Danig's over here. Talk to this guy.
There we go. Farewell.
Now do I go back? Yeah.
You have. See you soon. I hope.
Oh, shite. What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
This is all.
I need more time. The elements call to me.
And still have not gotten a single skill gem. The most wild shit of wild shits, dude. What do? I don't want to put anything in my inventory, but I might here pretty soon. I'm getting very close there. I'm just running out of space.
What can I do for you?
+1 all physical. Okay, so none of them were good.
Hale, what are you interested in? It's always nice doing business with you.
Sapphire ring came out kind of meh. Yeah, nothing really good. That's crazy.
All right.
490, 519. Do that.
Done.
Go to the well. And now I have to go to Aristos or whatever.
As promised.
Oh my gosh, I got it.
Time.
I have to be level 52. Fuck out of here. So now any gem that drops, I have to be level 52. This game is ass, bro. What's the chances, man?
Yes? Where to?
Alright, where's Aristos?
We've arrived.
A new world away.
I trust the Order will not begrudge us this visit. Their faces wear smiles. But those speed,
I am.
please,
I
have
say,
you seen?
please. Your timing is quite remarkable. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow, a better tomorrow.
This dude is yelling so loud in my background, it's actually picking up the mic. Hey, Craig, can you calm down? My mic is picking up from you, dude.
He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
This dude's like yelling in the background. I looked at my mic and I was like, holy shit, this dude from 3 rooms away is being picked up by my mic.
I should investigate.
The meddler in the flesh.
All right, from here, I guess I'll go here to here. And this is where we'll go for increased projectile speed, because we're going to need it.
Aware of your activities.
How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more.
Now we see the Order's true face.
Pick this up, Erastus. This is where you start. Okay. Gotcha. So you go down this way. And you got the bells. Okay, got it. Just get out of town. He said there's nothing to know of the town, so just get out of town. Yo. That's fun. Like, I'd like to get out of town, but... Let's see here. Okay, yeah, we can go this way. No, we cannot. Nope, maybe we can? I don't know. Maybe. And I'm dead. Man, dude, like... This density nerf is going to be great, dude. Fuck! God damn, this is the new area. This is new Utsal? Is that what this is? Everything just kills you in one hit? Even with the armor, dude. Look at this fucking... 1000 HP. Still get one shot. Enjoy. Nope, there was no way out. How do we get out of town? There we go. Okay, so now we're on the coastal ridge, and then we have 2 bells that we need to go to. Sure, ask away. What question do you have? I don't really care about the time anymore. It's like so garbage. I'm just trying to learn the Act 4, and then from there we'll push. Okay, so the first bell's over here.
That was no ordinary talk.
2, 3.
Another bell. What song does this one?
3 regal orbs. Interesting. Here we're gonna keep going until we get to the champion.
Unfamiliar etching. Oh, to be the order's work. I can't do that yet.
The way that you do this is you actually get him to throw it there, and that actually like people will force this fight, but if you actually use the boulders, you can actually you can actually do damage to them. So you see how it has right here? So when he throws his little boulder, he's gonna pick up a boulder like this. You get him to throw it at the pillar right here, and now it stops the little incantation that he has. Ah, he was slowed, my bad. Like that. And that's what, like... That's how you do that. You get them, you get the boulders to be thrown. Alright, excavation. I mean, I'm not too far, but I'd say I'm like 20-ish minutes behind where I need to be. That's a 13, though. This is a 12. Okay, so a level 12. Thank God. So I have a level 12 now. What do I want to put in the level 12? Ugh. I mean, it's just got to be Spark, right? Yeah.
Spark.
You're getting extra projectiles and all sorts of stuff. So we'll do Spark. I don't know what level... Actually, let me pause. Take a look at what level this stops at. 66. Yeah, you're good. You're good. We're solid. We don't need to worry about anything. For a while. Is that like a meaningful checkpoint? I don't think so. It says it's going to be down here, so we'll see what happens. Nope. Definitely was up there. So I can go one of two directions. Which is kind of lame. You don't really know if it's going to go to the right or go to the left. Yes, this is the connecting block. Get that checkpoint. Look at this area. Where am I at? Right here? No. Here, excavation. So monster levels are 52. And I'm level 51. I'm way ahead of levels, dude.
As you wish. Strike! Deny! Strike!
Yeah, the sparks are doing damage now, huh?
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die.
Huh? What? Is it like on the other side of the arena? I bet you it is.
The Savior is pure. You are vile.
Thought I was gonna freeze him. Yeah, that's just how bosses are sometimes.
Destroy. We build. You destroy. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. When? Storming vigilance.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I really want to make a solid Sorc this season. I know they're changing Comet Infusion up, but I love the Frostbolt pre-nerf. Yep.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors.
Okay.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
A place of endings or new beginnings.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
doing?
Yeah, now I gotta go to Nakanu and then kill him there. Yeah, so like first run through an hour and 50 minutes. There's so much I can do to improve the time, and at the same time, I wasted the 2 level 11 gems that I had at the very beginning, and was stuck for a very long time. I don't know if I need to wait for this though. I'll have to watch the video, see what he did.
They must have had...
What can I do for you here for it? What are you interested in?
That's crazy.
All right.
That's good. 4 to all fire spells. Oh, that feels bad. 3 to all chaos spells.
Fancy a different color?
Oh, well. Definitely want this, though. I definitely want that. Okay. Anything else I want? 490, 519. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool.
Come back anytime.
That road's now set a course. Where to?
Nah, I go to... No, not Astas, not Shrike. This one. Do you think Cold Sorc will be any good this coming season? I don't know. I do not know.
On me way. Here we are.
It's literally just wherever you start, it's on the other end.
Blood fever. Oh, okay then.
The air's thick with blood. I must hurry.
And I'm like super over leveled, so I should be able to skip this stuff. Unless I see a rare.
Turned against his own people. He must be stopped.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ah. Will Malagar's glove be as good after patch? Yes. I don't understand why Malagar's wouldn't be good. Like, all it's saying is that its crit hit chance that it... Not the crit hit damage that it gave. The crit hit chance that it gave can no longer be corrupted to give more. It just gives a flat amount, which is fine. The Greater Iron's nice. Cool. Alright, now that we're at the heart of the tribe. Go down, go up, go down. Okay. So you're 0.4 bit a couple days ago, got me hyped. Start Stormweaver's Fray. Heck yeah. After this, I do have to stop stream, though. I actually have other stuff I gotta take care of. I thought I was gonna go till 2, but it's not gonna happen. So tomorrow we'll Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah. I'm hoping to get 2 more Act 4 runs out. I don't think I'm going to be able to do an Act 1 through 4 run. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. I got enough practice in. I do need to make the guide video, though. Hello? Yikes. I'm not able to go down, even though down was fine. That's fucking wild. How much density for no reason? Yeah. Okay, but I think I need like level 52 for that. So I'm hoping to get level 52, because then I can upgrade. The Orb of Storms and the Spark. Oh, now I can upgrade all of them. Boy's gonna get dropped. If I can get to level 52. Okay, just a quick question. What's the Pity's Mercy combo? Don't worry about it. It doesn't work anymore. Erase that from your head. I lied to you. I took your trust and I destroyed it. Because I never learned how to read. It was working last season. They just changed the gems, so it's not going to do what it did. They didn't like what it was doing. Which honestly makes sense. It was kind of stupid. Holy. Alright. How am I going to get... No, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Just die with dignity. Man, that was a bad death, too. Man, this place... Another bad place. Like, you should just take your time here. It's like Utsal. Oh my god, bro. Like, turn the corner and it's worse than the ball, dude. Turn the corner and there's 10 dudes that just launch shit at you at Mach 5. And you're like, oh, you're right. I will just actually get stunned. Even though I have the stun charm. I'll just take my time. There's no need to do any sprinting in here. But it doesn't matter, because as soon as I turn level 52, the biggest power spike in the world is going to happen. Cool, so we got the checkpoint there. Golly, dude. Okay, thank you. I mean, prevent chain stunning is better than whatever the hell else is happening. Okay, so from here, definitely going to be orb. And then from here, it'll be arc. And then from here, it'll be that. Aha. Now the damage seems a little bit better, yeah. Massive power spike. Is this the boy? I think this is the boy. Alright, first phase.
You don't belong here. This is the Conway matter.
Where is my guru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
The blood of your people stains your
Alright, see ya.
You leave me
Might
no
of the
choice.
Conway. I must be stronger. The Conway.
Alright, phase 1 dead.
Do you not see what you've become?
Silent challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Conway. I am the true Nakura.
Okay, we're going to wait for the second set of exposure to go through. Plant and damage. Yep. Do 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 do. Understanding how your class works gives a lot of damage. Okay. So, do that one. Alright, he's fully good to go. Plants, and here we go. Wait, nope. I lied. Now we go. Uh-huh. Still counts as a kill, right? Right? That definitely should still count as the kill. Please. Wow, that's some shit. Alright, dude.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
I Jonathan sends his regards. The vision, bro. The vision.
Do you not see what you've become?
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true
All right. Second set of exposure. We're good to go. 1, 2, 3, 1. And we'll go through our second rotation. And here we go. Oh, I didn't get the curse on him. That's all right. I'm not going to waste. Oh, it worked out. It worked out. We're okay. We're okay. Ugh. I can do it. I think I'm going to go on the first rotation just to see. I think I have enough infusions. I can do it. One, two. So ring here. And I'm just going to go into it. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm just too good. We're gonna do. Are we gonna die again? Wait, I'm gonna wait for the death animation. I'm actually gonna wait this whole time and see what happens. Instead of resurrecting, I'm gonna wait.
I believe so.
This is so ridiculous.
You must relinquish the weapon.
This is so stupid. I feel like the genie from Aladdin, dude. Okay, now return to King's Mark. So if I resurrect now... Jonathan sends his regards. Hold on, not yet. If I walk in and I have to kill him again, then yes. Alright, it's saved. It's saved.
The Countess leads the Twilight.
But no loot. Yeah, it's whatever. I didn't get any loot that I wanted. I don't care. And now we have these.
Welcome. Here for a deal. What are you interested in? Fair enough.
Why can't these wands be like good? 3 to all physical, bros. Well, hopefully on my day it'll be good. I'll do one more Act 4 run tomorrow. And hopefully it'll feel better. I need to go figure out who to turn this fin into.
I am the man as promised, with respect.
Be strong. Wait, is that
Ah, and now we get to choose. And I would choose this. And then from here I would choose this. Okay. Okay. By the way, any plans on releasing a build guide before the patch? Yes. If not, do you have any idea which Ascendancy nodes you'll likely be taking? I will definitely be making a guide. Question: we have a written guide to follow? Yes, I will. What are your support gems on Spark? For right now, they are rapid casting, projectile acceleration, long duration. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and put this back in the stash for the other ones to use. And then we can get some other runs in. I gotta get going. I have stuff to do. I gotta take care of like chores and feeding myself and responsibilities, you know, being an adult and stuff. You know how it is. And then yeah. So tomorrow will be a later stream. I got stuff I gotta do in the morning. I don't know I don't know if I might do a stream. I might do a stream tomorrow morning just to get one Act 4 run in before I go to work. But I'd have to start it at like 7 or 8 in the morning. So look for that. I will definitely be streaming. I believe the schedule says at 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Tomorrow. Just because my work schedule is weird. And yeah. Today's Tuesday, yeah? So Tuesday. So I have today's Tuesday and then I have Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, cool. Yep, we'll be improving, getting things better. It wasn't the greatest run today, but it was my first time doing Act 4 since 0.3 on season release, so I was just kind of like relearning things. I really think I can absolutely increase the speed dramatically and be good to go from there. So, yeah, thanks for watching. Stay tuned for either tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening.